13th, which was not listed, may I pray for listing the matters on next Monday,
Next Monday.
next Monday, another matter, item number 29,
Yes.
may I pray for that matter may be fixed at 2 o'clock. I have some personal difficulties.
Okay.
2 o'clock, much obliged.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention for listing one motion matter, criminal petition.
When?
Day after tomorrow.
When did you file?
File, my lord, 34/2024. Earlier listed, my lord.
Okay. 24th.
May I pray for listing of criminal revision, my lord, against conviction, my lord.
It's a new case or a pending matter?
My lord,
It's a pending matter or new?
pending matter, my lord, pending matter.
Okay, on 24th.
24th. Obliged, my lord.
Or you make it on 26th.
26th,
we
my
have marked. 24th we have marked some okay.
Yes, my lord.
May I
Obliged.
please, Your
Yes.
Lordship? I beg to mention item number 18. This matter may be taken up after 3 weeks, my lord.
These are admission matters. Wait for your
Yes.
time. We'll see. Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I filed a criminal petition, my lord. May I have it on tomorrow or day after tomorrow? My appearance is on 24th, my lord, before the trial court.
When did you file?
Today morning, my lord.
So not yet numbered.
Filing number is there.
If it is numbered, filing number is there. If it is numbered, you tell us tomorrow. We'll have it on 24th.
Obliged, my lord.
You are aware of the date. It is fixed day after tomorrow. Why you have chosen to file it today?
My lord,
Why
actually,
till last moment?
my
What
lord,
made you
actually,
file today?
certified copy I have received very belatedly, my lord.
Anyway, day after tomorrow. Yes.
Yes, okay. Criminal petition number 650 of 2024. It has been earlier posted on 7th, 6th,
When do you want?
24.
When do you
Nobody appeared here. Also.
When do you want?
Next Monday, your Lordship, on 29th. If Lordship permits. 29, next Monday.
Okay, on 29th.
Yes.
I'm praying for listing of two matters, number one criminal petition and one criminal revision, my lord. This criminal petition was last dated, my lord, 1 year back. And this revision was last listed on 21st of January, my lord.
Okay, on
26th, my
26th.
lord.
26th. Yes.
My lordship, I beg to mention a criminal petition, my lordship. Can it be fixed? Can it be on Friday, my lordship?
When it was filed, whether it's a matter.
Actually, we are from respondent side, my lordship.
Okay, on 26th.
May I please, Your Lordship? Well, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal petition, my lord. And the next date is 26th, my lord. Can it be taken on, my lord, 24th, my lord?
Why you have not mentioned earlier? Why you have seen
My lord, I have informed today, my lord, that the next date is
26th,
24th, my lord.
not on 24th, 26th.
May it please your lordship, a criminal petition is listed tomorrow, lordship, fresh matter. There is one typographical mistake in the cost title. I have filed a IA, so it may be come up together with.
Okay.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. With the consent of other side, my lord, I beg to mention item 38, my lord. This matter may kindly be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord. Item
38.
Lordship, yes. And also, my lord, the matter has wrongly been listed for orders, my lord. It should have been in the admission column, my lord.
Just after the mentioned matters, we'll take up your matter. Wait for a few minutes.
Okay.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I have to mention for listing criminal petition, my lord. 26, my lord.
31st.
May I
Yes.
please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 5 and 6. For withdrawal, the petitioner had challenged for
Do
quashing
one thing, wait for a few minutes.
the matter
After
became
the mentioned matters, we'll take up your matter. Wait for a few minutes.
Yes, your lordship. I'd like to mention item number 2, your lordship, with the consent of other sides.
Item 2,
Yes, your lordship. Actually, the land council, is for urgent purpose, has to leave the station, your lordship.
wait for a few minutes. These are admission matters we have to see.
Your lordship.
2018 matters. Yes,
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one criminal petition on 26th, my lord.
not on 26th, on 29th or on 31st.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention the matter of item number 53, 54, and 55. Kindly postpone the matter for today. Learned Council is unable to come before this honorable court today due to her PhD exam till 26th of July. So kindly fix the
You
matter
are praying
after
on whose behalf? You are praying on whose behalf?
respondent.
Which respondent?
Respondent number one.
Yes, Mr. Bharadwaj, these matters are pending since 2016.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion, I had spent some time and yes, day before yesterday, I was informed that she has her exam, my lord. That's why consent was given.
Okay, we'll have it on 3830.
My lord.
Much
Wait.
obliged.
May it please your lordship, my lord, prayer for listing of criminal revision petition.
When do you want?
My lord, any date this week,
It's a matter pending matter or it's a
pending matter.
31st?
Obliged.
May I please your lordship, may I pray for listing of an IA and a criminal revision petition any day after 31st or 31st?
You make a mention in the week commencing from 29th.
All
Make a
right.
mention next week.
That's why I beg to mention item number 56, hearing matter. I am for legal aid counsel in this matter. The matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship. You know, I have to prepare it.
Okay, on 3830.
All right.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
May I please, I beg to mention for listing, lordship. It is erroneous judgment, lordship.
It's okay. We'll decide when the matter comes before us. When do you
Yeah,
want?
tomorrow, lordship.
Why? For what?
Lordship, question is that it is three.
For admission of for what?
Whatever, sir.
26th. Yes.
May I please your lordship, my lord, with the prior consent of the other side, I would beg to mention item number 20, my lord. My lord, in this matter, there is some difficulty on the part of the conducting counsel, my lord, today. So, my lord, I prefer an adjournment.
Lordship, a date may be fixed, lordship.
Let the matter reach. These are all admission matters. We have to verify. Wait for your turn to pass the order. Yes.
May I please, lordship, I beg to, item number 20, my lord. Consent has been taken from the other
20
side.
just now mentioned.
20, my lord.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 35, lordship. I'm making a mention on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi. He is appointed as amicus. He is not well today, lordship. Orders matter, lordship.
Whether Mr. Mazumdar has been informed,
Lordship, then I have to
So-
ask.
unless you inform the petitioner side, how can it be considered? Anyway, let us see, let the matter reach. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 5 and 6. The petitioner had challenged for quashing the charge sheet and FIR. The matter became.
Just a minute. Yes, ma'am. Wait for your turn. We'll consider. You see,
Item number 38, my lord, where service has already been complete and the respondent number 2, their names have been shown, my lord. So, my lord. My lord may fix this matter for admission, my
it is already admitted.
lordship.
You may not be aware,
Yes, my lord.
so what remains? This appeal was already admitted for hearing on 21/12/2020. The registry has already received the relevant records. The respondents have also entered appearance by filing their appeal. Place this matter for hearing
Lordship, a date may be fixed, my lord.
in the month of In the week commencing from 9th of September. On a date to be fixed by the registrar. Yes, for instance.
My lord, the matter
Yes,
matter became infractures, my lord.
What?
After trial, the learned trial court, by the order dated 14/12/2023, acquitted the petitioner.
14/12/23, what happened?
Acquitted the petitioner. In session case number 26 of 2022.
26 of
2022.
2022.
Yes, my lord.
Which court, which sessions court?
Hailagandhi.
What's your good name?
A.K. Hannan, my lord.
The session case that you have mentioned, right?
Yes, my lord.
What is the number you say?
26 of 2022.
26 of 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Can you tell us the PS case number?
PS case number 529 of 18 in criminal petition number 754 of 2019.
529 of 2018
Yes, my lord.
in criminal petition number
754 of 2019.
what about 280?
GR case number 1296 of 2018. PS case is the same, my lord. Both are same. PS case are same. 529 of 18.
But Mr. K.M. Hannan. K.M. Hannan.
A.K. Hannan.
A.K. Hannan counsel appearing on counsel, Planet Counsel on behalf of Mr. M.D. Kadi. As counsel for the petitioner. What the petitioner? What document? Also heard. Such. At counsel. Additional public prosecutor Assam. For the respondent numbers. Respondent number for the state respondent. The informant respondent number 2 is represented by is not present. But their counsels and the names figured in the court list. However, the respondent number 2 remain and good the petitions remain unanswered. Some petition remain unanswered. The petitioner hearing was asserted accused in Sessions case number 26/2022 arising out of Hailakandi Police Station case number 529/2018, corresponding to GR case number 1296/2018. It is submitted that by judgment in order dated 14/12/2023, Planet Session Judge Hailakandi printed a past in Sessions case number 26/2022. Noted it. Since the quality of Planet by order acquitted the petitioner from the charges of second party. In view of the on instruction of the petition, his counsel not present this party. Being at first class this interim order Australia on 20/06/2019 stands. Interim order yes. Not like-
Highly obliged.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
My lord, this is my case, my lord. LCR was called for by the earlier occasion. I think LCR has received my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, right now, my lord, is mentally, my lord, retarded. There is a, my lord, report from the bank also once. A report was called for medical examination of the accused, the petitioner, my lord. The matter is with regard to payment of maintenance. That is marked, my lord. Report, my lord, medical report. In the meantime, wife expired, my lord. Now they got a minor daughter,
Only the petitioner's wife expired
expired, my
when
lord. It expired.
Wife, my lord, on 17/6/2021, my lord. And I am appearing on behalf of the deceased husband number 2, my lord. 76. Mm. Seventeen six. Yes.
Yes, Madam Sakya. What do you have to say?
My lord, this matter is regarding my lord maintenance case, my lord. As my lord, in 30 2017, my lord, the order was passed by the family court, my lord. With a direction to the present petitioner, my lord, to pay an amount of 30,000, my lord, 15,000 to the disease husband number 2 and
That we have
50,000,
seen.
yes, my lord.
Now,
And thereafter, my lord, since then, my lord, no payment has been done by the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, in 2018, my lord, the petitioner has preferred this instant application matter before this honorable court, my lord, praying for reducing the said amount, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, on my lord, in the month of June, my lord, 18, my lord, 2018, that they said, my lord, 30,000 was reduced to, my lord, 20,000, my lord, 10,000 each, my lord, to the disease husband number 2 and the minor daughter, my lord. But my lord, no payment has been done, my lord, by the petitioner on the plea of, my lord, that he is suffering from some mental ailments, my lord.
he has been terminated from service for what?
Yes, my lord. He has been, he is not working, but since 1/11/2014, my lord.
But my lord,
Annexure 2, my lordship, may be seen. Page 20, my lord. Page 21 also, my lord. And no salary is paid, my lord, from February 2015. And he's been terminated, my lord.
This is a part of your document, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, sir. How document?
Both.
This is. Yes, my lord. This is in person to my lord, direction from this honorable court, my lord.
So whether has been terminated or he was given hearing?
No, he is terminated, my lord. He is no longer in the service, my lord. Because he was remained absent for a long time, my lord. And since 1/11/2014, that is the page 21, lordship may be seen, that it has been observed that you have been absenting from your duties without submitting any application of leave since 1/11/2014.
How's the, how old is this minor now?
Yeah, she is reading in class 7, my lord. And she is taken care of by her grandmother, my lord, the mother of the disease.
Maternal grandmother.
Yes, my lord.
Maternal grandmother.
Yes, my lord. But it is now, my lord, very difficult on the part of that grandmother, my lord, to maintain the minor daughter, my lord, by giving all.
Now, even if the court passes an order, family court passes an order for maintenance, how the petitioner will pay?
Actually, my
Family
lord, what
assets.
happened in that trial court, my lord, the petitioner did not furnish any medical documents, my lord, regarding his mental ailment, my lord. In my lord, this honorable court, my lord, they have furnished, my lord, all those medical documents, my lord, in the form, the one, my lord, to form 2018 and other all medical documents, my lord, from the 2014, my lord. But they never furnished any medical documents, my lord, in that lower court below, my lord.
But I have a suggestion, my lord, if lordship permit me, my lord. This is out of the court. The grandmother is alone with the son, which is mentally retarded, my lord. So, my lord, if the daughter, my lord, goes there and stays, the grandmother has no objection because we are not getting any instruction from this person, my lord. It's only a relative, one or two relative who calls up and all that. So they say that if the daughter goes, Madam Morigaon, then it can be taken. I also requested my letters friend to send the daughter to the home of the grandmother, my lord.
All these years, till her mother was alive, she was looked after by her father.
Yes, yes, that's correct, my lord.
And then her mother was staying in her matrimonial, not in her matrimonial home, but her paternal home. Right? So along with her grandmother. Now at this stage, that minor,
Yes, my lord.
if it is shifted to the house of her father, who is also, according to you,
Yes,
or has been alleged as a mentally retarded,
mentally retarded.
then in how case she will be able to adjust with her grandmother?
But of course, that is, my lord, but this is a
We have to
peculiar case,
also
my
see
lord.
the condition of the minor
My lord.
daughter, her well-being and everything.
But once it can be tried, my lord, by somebody, if they want somebody,
Or you can at best, the court can direct the petitioner to appear before a medical board. Before
Yes,
the
my lord.
Guwahati Medical College,
Yes, my lord.
by considering a medical board having.
even the Reserve Bank of, the State Bank of
We have
India
seen
has.
that is, they doesn't have those such specialized doctors. And that report is very clear that the petitioner is not willing to take any medicine, nothing.
Yes, my lord.
That indicates something else, but he is interested to take VRS. So first of all, he doesn't.
Nothing is
And
utilized, my
secondly,
lord. So far,
that's the
our
report of the
instruction, my
doctor. That's why we ask you to read that report.
Yes,
The report
I
is
know.
very clear. He doesn't want to be medicated. He doesn't want to take any medicine. But at the same time, he doesn't want to work, but he wants to VRS. So he is a different kind of mentally retarded person in that. How will you know whether he will take medicine or not? He is not
because
interested. in medicine.
I totally leave it to your lordship, whatever lordship does it, but what instruction we have, my lord, I'm placing that, my lord.
If the person is mentally retarded, who is representing him here?
He is staying with the grandmother, my lord, sorry, her mother, my lord. There's only two in the family, my lord, and rest, the brother and all that, they're outside, my lord. They are not staying there, my lord.
Now, my lord, my humble submission before lordship, my lord, your lordship may please direct the petitioner to pay something, my lord. As my lord, the area amount is rupees, my lord, more than 13 lakhs, my lord. So, well, some amount may be, my lord, given by the, my lord, that otherwise, my lord, the future, my lord, of the minor daughter will be ruined, my lord. Only for want of money, my lord. Not okay.
Also, my lord, he has filed his WS in before the trial court. Thereafter, my lord, he didn't appear, my lord. Lordship may see WS also, my lord. Most probably is written by him in the family court. Page 29, my lord.
Mm. Yung karapat ako. Ito na, but tapos hindi ko pa. Okay. Ito. Claro que po. Lagi lang kasi sa school. Pagkatapos ko din naman pagkatapos. Tapos pagkatapos this one.
Mr. Zaidal and Chin counsel, assisted by whom, Mr. No. Counsel for the petition. Also heard. Mr. Das, are you appearing?
One.
He does learn it. Additional public prosecutor exam for the state respondent number 1. NMSB Saikya. Learned counsel. That is respondent number 2. Representing the minor daughter of the petitioner and her lead daughter, Aisha Rahman. In a proceeding under section 125, referred by the lead daughter of the respondent number 2 during her lifetime. Planet Principal Das Family Court number 1, Kamrup Metro County. By judgment dated 31/10/2017. Passed in FC, in bracket criminal case number 618/2016. Directed the preferred against the petitioner. Directed him to pay monthly maintenance of rupees 50,000 to his wife and also to his minor daughter, totaling rupees 30,000. Later, by which order it was made 10,000? Ms. Saikya,
22/6/2018, my lord.
by this court.
Yes, my lord.
26/10.
22/6/2018.
Okay. While issuing after preparing this criminal petition on 20/06/2018, the coordinate bench of this court on 22/06/2018, while issuing notice to the respondents, in the interim directed the petitioner to pay a sum of rupees 10,000 each per month for maintenance of his wife as well as his daughter, in total amounting to rupees 20,000. The respondent number 2, wife of the petitioner expired on 21. Sorry, 17/06/2021. Thereafter, accordingly, her name was struck off from the first title. The petitioner, namely Aisha Rahman, expired on Thursday. Thereafter, the present respondent number 2 filed an interlocutory application being Advocate CRL 162/2023 to incorporate her name so as to represent the minor daughter of the petitioner and her deceased daughter Aisha Rahman. By order dated a minor daughter, namely Rajia Hussain, R.I. to J.J.A. Hussain. The court by order dated 01/06/2022 passed in I related claim 162 struck off the name of the deceased applicant claimant Aisha Rahman and in her place incorporate the name of the present respondent number. Grandmother of the minor daughter. Maternal grandmother of the minor daughter of the petitioner and her deceased mother. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Roy, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted. The petitioner has already been terminated from service by its employer, State Bank of India, and he is a mentally unsound person. On the other hand, Ms. Saikia, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 submit that the petitioner did not pay any amount towards maintenance to his wife and minor daughter in pursuance of the judgment and order dated 31/10/2017 passed by the Lanet Family Court number 1, Kampur to Guwahati in FC criminal case number 6/8/2016, nor paid the amount of rupees 20,000, put in bracket, 10,000 each for his wife and minor. Pursuant to the order of this court, dated, correct, 22/06/2000, and the respondent number 2 is facing tremendous financial hardship to maintain the minor daughter of the petitioner. It is also submitted by MS Saikia, Lanet counsel, till date more than 13,00,000,000, amount of more than rupees is to be paid by the petitioner as maintenance in terms of the order of the criminal court dated such and the order of this dated 06/2018 noted above. After considering the submission of the parties, it is direct that the principal superintendent of the Guwahati Medical College, Guwahati, shall constitute a medical board consisting of head of the secretary department, professor of the secretary department, and head oblique professor of the neurological department of the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. At least consisting of 3 members. The said board shall medically examine the petitioner on his appearance and shall submit a detailed report regarding the present status of the mental soundness of the petitioner. The principal cum superintendent of the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital thereafter shall forward the said report, medical report of the petitioner to the registered judicial Guwahati High Court Guwahati in Silco. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned medical board noted above on twentieth of August at 11 AM and shall report before the principal cum superintendent of the Guwahati Medical College Hospital. As this order has been passed in presence of the learned counsels for the petition, no formal notice need be issued to him. The counsels for the petitioner shall inform him in that regard and shall do the needful for his presence before the said medical board on 20/08/20 at 11 AM. The registered judicial shall bring it the notice of this order to the principal cum superintendent of medical college, Guwahati Medical College. The standing counsel of the Health Department of the State, Mr. B. Gogoi, be also furnished with a copy of this order for his necessary or not communication. List on the 29th of August. Registry shall reflect the name of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Health and Family College against this act under the respondent.
Madam, let the order, one order go to the petitioner directly from this court, my lord. Because we don't know, my lord, we will try to communicate, but my lord, to be in the,
So you are representing.
I know,
you
my
inform.
lord, I know, but I'll inform. But the status
So
of the,
Roy, something has to be done unless you take the responsibility or we do not want. You can communicate, there will be no issue, but thing is this, it will be your
let a copy of the order be also be sent, given to us, my lord.
copy of this order also be furnished to Mr. Your good name?
I have it.
Counsel for the petition,
Obliged.
assisting Mr. J. Senior counsel.
In the morning, I have mentioned.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in the morning, I have mentioned for adjournment this matter, Your Lordship, for today, Your Lordship. I have taken the consent of the other side, Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
It's not, in the morning, I have taken the consent from him, Your Lordship.
From whom?
M. Motion, Your Lordship.
Will satisfy this order. Dispose of the stay order for no reason met since 2018.
My lord,
The respondent number 2 lodged an FIR against the petitioner.
my lord.
And on 12th of July 2018, because he took away took away his sister. Now they got married, they have a child. And that's why the matter was amicably settled outside the court, and then the respondent number 2 who lost the FIR wants to withdraw it. The thing is, he can also, that is the reason. That's why, of course, there is a stay order. Since then, what's the point of pending the matter here? But thing is this, it's a POXO matter. What to do? And there is no mention, what is the age of the victim? How old is he? It is not known. What to do, tell us? Can we do that? These kind of cases cannot be compounded, as you know. Anyway, just a minute. They have given the birth certificate of the baby born to the accused and the victim, but they have not given the birth certificate of the victim girl. It is also not mentioned in the FIR, except Nabalika. Only the allegation is Nabalika.
Navalika, that's it.
There is no mention about the age. During the inquiry, the police will try to find out what is the age of the victim, whether her statement was recorded or she was medically examined. We do not know. So to firstly get the report, if he is found to be more than 16 years or more than 18 years of age at the time of the incident, then things will be different. That way we will have to proceed, because they are married and they are having a baby girl. So the informant has also submitted before the court that by filing an affidavit, if you go through their affidavit, if you go through that affidavit of the respondent number 2, is there the record?
কি বস্তু This affidavit has been filed by informant only, I think. But that cannot be compromise petition on behalf of.
That is not possible, but
That
thing is
cannot
that is why let us see that if the police report is required,
My lord.
whether police found her to
Let
be.
the report be called for, my lord, from
Right,
the.
that will be better, I believe.
Yes. Petition copy এটা দিয়ে।
Heard Mr. Esther, counsel is hearing for the petitioner MS. He does learn it. Petitioner public prosecutor.
Petition copy
For his respondent number 1. The petitioner hearing is an FRNM accused in Silchar Police Station case number 2314/2018, registered under sections 448/376/506 IPC. They do section 6 of the POC as well. The informant, respondent number 2, on 12/7/2018 lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Silchar Police Station, stating that the petitioner on 05/04/2018 took his minor sister.
My lord, sorry to disturb you, Lord. One thing, my lord, what I found in the affidavit, that the informant says that under misunderstanding, he has filed the case, not as compromise directly.
No, he filed the FIR
Affair.
due to some
In
misunderstanding.
a misunderstanding situation.
It is there. And then that is why we think have to have the report from the police first.
I know.
Because you just see incident took place 5/4/2018
And
and
after
the
3
FIR
months.
was lodged on 12/July 2018. Right?
No.
So after more than 3 months. So we do not know the reason.
Sorry to disturb you, Lord.
It's no problem. Nothing such. Took his minor sister. Committed rape on her against her will. Not true. Committed, entered quietly, filed and lodged an FIR. Stating that on 05/04/2018, in the absence of anyone in his residence, the accused petitioner, accused of the petitioner, entered their house and committed rape on her against her will. He entered their house at around 9:30 p.m. with a sharp hammer in his hand. Committed by part of the minor system. Later, when he became physically and mentally ill, on being inquired, the victim girl informed his parents. The victim girl, his sister, informed his parents. As well as the parents of the accused. So a village meeting was called for in that regard. 12/2017. On the basis of complaint lodged by the harassment number 2, that was registered on the basis of a complaint lodged by the harassment. Mr. Das, you go through this.
Hello.
And because we do not have any report as on date. And
Mugger accusing copy of the report.
just a minute.
2019 case put on. What October we go to? No, had a copy video my officer photo they got. No horse phone on it.
You can upload a file.
Not well. I'm very low.
There is no stay order, nothing.
No.
Difficulty you do not know.
No photography going for it.
That Osiera PS case. This is in Mumbai. How do you get it?
Yes. Maharashtra.
And the jurisdiction is in the Mumbai. The incident relates to Mumbai.
আমি এরপর কোর্টে কেন একটা কল করবো আমরা jurisdiction of this court.
And it's in Marathi language. Scripts are in Hindi.
My lord.
Scripts are in Hindi. It is in Marathi language.
My learned friend is saying that scan copy may be called for, but whether this honorable court has the jurisdiction to call for the
But
scan
we
copy.
do not have the jurisdiction. Only relating to Hojai, we can enter. What about this? Because the incident relates to because the informant lodged the said FIR before the Osiera police station, stating that the accused persons herein are threatening her, and on issuing obscene messages to her in different language. So that's why the informant lost the FIR. She married to a person from Mumbai. And then what she said is that in spite of she being married, staying with her husband at Mumbai, the informant did not leave her, continued to follow her and is to issue all these option messages, threaten her in various ways. And that's why she lost that affair. So that will take care, we will not able to have any such.
No, this honorable court can take care of only the Huzai case.
So that's the jurisdiction we have.
My lord.
The proceeding on Sierra Amicia number 92/2017. On the basis of the FIR lost by the respondent patrol against the present petitioner relates to Sierra Police Station Mumbai relates to the state of Maharashtra. And as such, this court has no such jurisdiction to interfere with the said process. It may be very good. Sierra Police Station. Under 6. P5 would be /323 /406 /506 within bracket 2 /34 IPC. The officer in charge of Hojai Police Station shall submit a detailed report relating to the Hojai Police Station case number 466/2017. Corresponding to GR number 1791/2017. To the Additional Public Prosecutor Assam, Mr. D. Das, Learned Counsel representing the state respondent number 1. List on 21st of August. Copy of this honor, Mr. Das. For the next.
May I please, Your Lordship?
So in this case, Mr. He just left the pool due to his father illness. So in similar case, lordship fixed on 8 August regarding sanction lordship, similar matter. So I pay for on 8 lordship. There are other item also, item number.
Stay order is four,
Yes, Lordship.
4/11/2019.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Lordship, he left this court, Lordship. He otherwise prepared today to do Lordship. Just left this court due to his father illness. In similar case, Lordship, fixed on 8 Lordship regarding sanction, similar matter by the similar petitioner in different court, Lordship. It's from Dibrugarh. There are 2 other items also, similar case, Lordship. Item number 10 and 36, Lordship. Regarding sanction issue, Lordship.
yes, Mr. Das, what do you have to say?
My lord, I have perused the case, LCR. My lord, stay has been granted on incorrect statement made by the police, my lord petitioner. Sanction was granted. My lord, charge sheet was filed. Thereafter, my lord, cognizance was taken. Along with charge sheet, before charge sheet, my lord, sanction was granted. Then, my lord, charge sheet was filed and cognizance was taken thereafter. My lord, I have flag marked, my lord. Let it, my lord, since his father is ill, my lord, I have no objection to, my lord, adjournment. Let this matter be kept as part of, my lord, on whenever his.
Similar cases.
My lord, let it kept on part of, my lord. Otherwise, I will also forget, my lord, if it comes after a long time. But there is no illegality. Question of 196 CRPC doesn't come here. my lord. Sanction was duly, my lord, granted. And, my lord, thereafter, the learned court below proceeded and charge was framed. They have basically challenged the framing of charge. Framing of charge without sanction. My lord may kindly note the dates. Sanction was granted on 31/10/2017. Yes, 2017. Case copy number case number
When cognizance was taken?
Cognizance was taken on 30/12/2017. 30/12/2017.
Number 23.
And sanction was granted about 2 months before that date. October 2017, 31/10/2017.
You said 31st of October or
31st of October 2017 is the, my lord, sanction.
That letters to Moran PS case or which particular case?
I have flag marked it.
Lordship, Moran PS case number. 180/2017.
Or Mr. D. Gogoi. Counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted by Mr. Gogoi. Also, Mr. D does learn additional purpose. Respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Gogoi that as the father of the leading counsel of this matter, I, Mr. Sanction, suddenly fairly command. Mr. S. Bottle Cook, and counsel had to leave the court. And hence made a prayer for adjournment of the matter. Matter relates to quashing of the proceeding of Moran Police Station case number 180 of 2017, including the affair of the said case dated 13/9/2017 and the charge sheet dated 30/11/2017. Stating that the while taking cognizance of the offences, the learned trial court, I, the additional chief judicial magistrate, Tribunal, in GR case number 3117 of 2017, against the petitioner, there was no proper sanction of the authority concerned before him. Mr. Charles Planet, additional senior, additional public prosecutor of the state, submitted that while issuing notice this court, while issuing notice on 04/11/2019, called for the scanned copy of the proceeding of said GR case number such and such 3117 of 2013. And from the records of said case, Mr. Das, an additional public prosecutor placed before the court that the district magistrate, Dibrugarh, by the order under memo number DM/ADMN /J/1/2014/441 dated 20/11/2017, being empowered under section 120 within bracket B of the IPC. No, yeah, empowered.
Yes.
issued necessary sanction under section 196 LPC for prosecution of the petitioner. Forwarding a copy of the said sanction order to the 2017 to the Superintendent of Police, Dibrugarh, for his information and necessary action relating to said Moran PS case number 180/2017, corresponding to such and such. The action. Considering it is also seen that since 4/11/2019, the interim order is in force whereby the further proceeding of sessions case number 152/2018 relating to said Moran PS case number is in force. As the counsel for the petitioner, considering the prayer of the petition, counsel for the matter is adjourned today and fixed on 1st of August, Thursday.
Lordship, item number 10 and 36 similar.
Item number
10 and 36, Lordship, similar petitioner, but court is defined. Item number 10 is from Kukuraja. There is no interim order.
Have you gone through the records on 10 and 30?
My lord,
10 and 36?
Lordship, in item number 10, there is no interim.
10 is for admission, 36 is for orders.
Oh, police.
Police. Let all the matters come up on that day.
Similar issue, Lordship.
Just a minute.
In these two items, I have not verified the LCR. 36 LCR is not received. 36 not. 36 LCR is not received, I think. It is not shown on the board.
See, scan copy has been received, but we do not know what is the status now
Of item number 36, Miller.
with regard to item number.
Item number 10 is received as it's shown in the cause list, Miller. But item number 36.
It is criminal petition 483. That is item number 10.
Yes,
But there is no stay order.
Yes, Lordship, there is no stay order.
So we do not know the status of the proceeding.
Then a report may be called for, Miller, from the land court below.
Item 10.
বেলেগ বেলেগ পুলিচ থানা নেকি?
থানা বুলিবলৈ গোটাবলা সম্ভৱ মানুহ এইটো কুকুৰা আইটেম নম্বৰ 3 কুকুৰা
Sedition. 124A.
Yes, prosecution sanction was there on 16th of January 2021 from the district magistrate Kokrajhar. And
In item number 10, my lord.
10 charge was framed on 1/2/21
Thereafter.
after the prosecution sanction.
Well, so, my lord, there is no violation of the provision of section 196 CRPC.
We'll list along with the other matters.
But so far, item number 36, my lord, whether.
We'll look into that one by one.
Yes, yes.
I think Dr. Lee. While issuing notice on 27/06/2022, the court called for the scanned copy of the records of PRC case number, Kokrajhar PS case number 104/2019. Corresponding to GR number 230/2019. Aku bracket or bracket का PRC number 50 of wherein necessary sanction order was issued by the district magistrate Kokrajhar on 16/1/2021. Charge sheet was filed on 16/1/2021 by charge sheet number 01/2021. The learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Kokrajhar took cognizance of the offence under section 153/A/171/G/505 IPC related section 125 of the representation of the people act. List along with our
This from Lordship Shivsagar, there is a interim order.
do by order dated 23/09/2022. While issuing notice to the respondents and issuing interim order কোনো stay order না। There is no stay order. When the stay order was passed?
At 23/9/2022.
Do you have a copy of that order?
I've downloaded it. My criminal petition 9/29.
23rd of September.
Lordship, 23rd September 2022.
Yes, they just, and stay order of PRC case number 274/2021. Pending before the Court of London, additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Chief Jagat. Stay of the proceeding of the matter was passed. So the scan copy of the said PRC number session was called for from the Court of London, additional CJM Chief Jagat. Office note dated 16/11/2023 reflects that the scan copy of the said report is yet to be received. Issue notice to the issue notice to the Chief Judicial Magistrate Chief Jagat as well as additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Chief Jagat for the records of the said PRC case number such and such. Portrait. List along with list on such and such along with right. Interim order passed earlier on 23/09/2022 shall remain in force.
Lordship, same date. Lordship, one more matter is today not listed, Lordship, 9/31/2019, that may be tabled from Lakhimpur, this is for Lakhimpur. Today not listed, Lordship, regarding sanction.
In that case, whether sanction order is there or not, we do not know.
Lordship.
So
Valuable.
make a mention tomorrow. We'll call for the records and let's pass an order. Make a
Valuable.
Meet pleases your lordship. Lordship, we have received the copy of the IHS today. And my lord, we will be sending the copy to our client for seeking further instruction. So my lord, any other day may be fixed.
Today, if we contact them earlier, but today also only met them.
Mr. Hazarikal and counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted the copy of the IX preferred by the petitioner. For stay of the proceeding of JR case number 127/2020 public PRC number 1255/2022 arising out Karimganj PS case number 39/2020 presently pending before the Court of Learned Additional Judicial Magistrate Karimganj. In charge in the counsel for the respondent number 2 today. What's your good name?
A. Ghoshal, appearing on behalf of M. Bishwas, my lord.
Mr. A. Ghoshal, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2. Prays for some time to obtain necessary instruction from the informant respondent number 2.
Next week, next,
Yes, when? Mr. Ghoshal, when?
My lord, next Monday, my lord, on 30.
He also heard Mr.
Next Monday, 13.
Huh?
Next Monday.
Who is there?
Next Monday or 29th?
29th, my lord.
First.
Possibly 31st, Lordship, I have some matter under court. Can it be on first of my other?
Not on first. In that case, 5th. 5th of August.
What?
Mr. Hazil. Okay. On 5th of August.
That's okay.
May please your lordship. On behalf of Mr. A.M. Bora, lordship, I pray for some accommodation. Further, lordship, as per the last order, the scan copy of the LCR was called, lordship. That has not been received by verified, lordship. So that a reminder may kindly be issued. that may kindly be called for from Karim. Ganj. Inform the respondent number two before.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. As per office note dated, my lord, 18/7, LCR was just called for, my lord. I did not receive, my lord. LCR is required, my lord.
By order dated 07/06/2024. Report call for the scanned copy of the records of CR case number 1202/2017. That was wherein the respondent number 2 was the complaining pending before the court of the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj. It is seen that the said record was called for only by the registry while communication dated 18/07/2024. The same is yet to be received. The proceeding of said CR case number 1202/2017 was stayed by the court on 15/02/2021, which is still in force. Registry shall issue reminder to the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj for the scanned copy of said CR case number 1202/2017 portrait placed on 21st of August. Till then, the interim order passed earlier on 15/2/2021 shall remain in force. You are Mr.
V.A. Chaudhary, Lordship.
For the petitioner. A. Boysha.
A. Bush.
Additional public prosecutor for the respondent number 1 and Mr. K. Uddin.
Highly obliged.
How is Mr. Buranuddin?
It is now.
Is better?
Yes, my lord.
What about his eyes?
Eyes not recovered, my lord, but physically some better.
Can he read?
No, my lord, he cannot read. Just see
Or
that
his movement?
movement is there, my lord. Physically is well. But eyes are not.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, this is an application file for setting aside of the order of monthly maintenance.
Yes, have you received the copy?
Yes, your lordship, they did on the last occasion, your lordship.
You have received?
Yes, I have received on the last occasion, lordship, and I'd like you to pay. I want to draw your esteem attention towards the previous date's orders, your lordship. Shall I, your lordship?
Just a minute. Why are you not paying the maintenance on the alimony?
I'm paying the maintenance, your lordship. It's up to date. I have paid every penny, your lordship, whatever has been awarded to me, your lordship. Lordship, my contention is that, your lordship, on the last occasion of 29th, the order dated 29th, your lordship, kindly come to, order dated 29 November 2022, your lordship. On that, your lordship, we had filed our affidavit of assets and liability as we were directed to file on 17/11/2022, lordship. Now that they have filed their affidavit in opposition, your lordship, let them, it will be of great help if they file their assets and liability affidavit, your lordship. And I have flag marked the assets in my affidavit of assets and liability along with the two certificates, which are the working certificate of the respondent number 2, your lordship.
How much you are paying now?
I'm paying 1,500 rupees per month, your lordship, as directed by the honorable court.
In the lordship, in the assets and liabilities in the affidavit, some misleading information has been given in that affidavit, your lordship.
Lordship, they may file their assets and liability first, and then you can point out, sir. Because we filed our assets and liability and we served them a copy with lordship.
Point number 6 and the details of family members. In point number 6, he has said that he is dependent on the father. Whereas details of dependent family members, he is given the name of his father and mother.
Where is that? Which page?
It is an assets and liabilities affidavit, your lordship. It is on point number 6.
Of the order?
No, your lordship, they are affidavit.
So
Assets and
he is
liabilities
pointing out my assets and liability affidavit, and I'm also pressing on having from his side, your lordship. Okay, I can also argue on that point, your lordship.
Point number 6, Lord. Here he has stated that he is dependent on his father. And in the C column, details of the family members, here he stated that his father and mother are dependent on him.
Yes, they are a family. This is a system of coexistence.
You're not getting in the petition.
Your lordship, kindly peruse this, their assets and liabilities affidavit, your lordship. It is on 100 paper, judicial stamp paper.
In the stamp paper?
Yes, this filed in stamp paper. 100 page, 100 rupees.
Which detail?
Lordship?
Assets.
Yes, lordship. Assets.
G.
First, point number 6, your lordship. Page number, first page.
G, assets movable and immovable.
Yes, affidavit of assets and liabilities for non-aggregate.
That's true. Under heading what?
Under heading, it is the general monthly expenses of the applicant. In the first page, point number 6. Below part.
First is personal information.
Yes, personal information here also.
Then details.
In personal information, point number 6, your lordship. The general monthly expenses of the applicant, rupees 5,000, dependent on father. Here they have stated that this petitioner is dependent on father. Subsequently, in C column, details of family members. Next page, Your Lordship, last part. Last part, details of family members. Details of dependent family members, if any. Here he shows that his parents, father and mother are his dependent.
What do you want to show?
This was the contradictory statement, Lordship. In one part, he says that he is dependent on father. In next part, he says that his father is dependent on him. And he is a degree holder, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship may kindly came to the details of the income of the deponent. It is on F. Details of the income of the deponent. Name of the employees, pickle company and private people. Then designation, daily wages earner. Whereas in his statement before the trial court, written statement, he has specifically stated that he is a supervisor. Now he has came out with a new facts that he is a daily wages earner. Even he has not stated the name of the employer also, Your Lordship.
May I, Your Lordship? Lordship, he was given the opportunity to file an affidavit in opposition and he did, and he didn't mark down these things. If he wants time to file another additional affidavit, he can take so, Your Lordship. After he has filed it, it is my turn to reply him, Your Lordship. And I'm asking for the assets and liability affidavit from him, Your Lordship.
It is upon the
And further, Your Lordship, about this case is upon the economic status of the petitioner, and the earnings of the petitioner has not been disputed by the respondent number 2 in the trial courts in both the cases, in the monthly maintenance case and in the divorce case, Your Lordship. It has been asserted by the honorable trial court that he is earning 4,500 rupees, Your Lordship.
Here, again, there are two certificates issued by Gambuda has been given, Your Lordship.
Yes, Your
These are
Lordship.
of 2016 and 18. Now they are placed before the honorable court, but they have not exhibited before the trial court.
It was asked by the honorable court. Then we press it before the honorable court, Your Lordship.
None of this respondent has no any source of income, Your Lordship.
In the trial court, she have stated that she have 10 years of experience and she have 2 beauty parlors, Your Lordship. LCR is before the honorable court, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to annex number 1, Your Lordship. Kindly come to page number 10, Your Lordship, of the judgment, Your Lordship, the divorce case. Appreciated by the
Respondent could not bear a child. You throw her out.
No, Your Lordship, she had deserted.
She hasn't deserted.
Yeah, she has deserted. She has agreed to this, Your Lordship. She have admitted this fact.
Then why you have married again when the matter was pending?
No, Your Lordship, I haven't married again, Your Lordship. I have married after the divorce was given. I haven't married, Your Lordship.
Who filed the divorce case?
I filed the divorce case after she filed this Stridhan case and a an Ajra PS case upon me for cruelty, Your Lordship. While she was already at her parents' home, Your Lordship. And I am acquitted. I have been acquitted in this Ajra PS case number 137 of 2016, which was filed on cruelty, your lordship, because much before that she had already left, renounced this conjugal life and started living with her parents, your lordship. And she have admitted that I, with my parents, went to take her back. She and her uncle, everyone admitted in the evidence, your lordship. During the trial, this is an admitted fact, your lordship.
Lordship.
Yes.
Here, this, your lordship, kindly use this, page number 49. Lordship. Page number 49, first para. Here the petitioner as an opposite party before the trial court, he himself stated that this parlor was opened by him, not personally by this, his wife. Page number 49. First para, Your Honor. May I read your lordship? The opposite party, thinking that if the petitioner get engaged in some kind of war, her anger and aggressive attitude might get sober. As such, requested his father to allow the petitioner to open a beauty parlor in one portion of their shop. Accordingly, the opposite party, after taking rupees 6,000 from his father, renovate one portion of their family shop, and the petitioner open a beauty parlor in name and style of Kalpana Beauty Parlor therein.
Yes.
This Kalpana Beauty Parlor was opened in the shop of this present petitioner, not it is in other
But
places.
she's the trained beautician. She wanted to work. I had her.
So I'm saying, go on fighting. That will give you the solution.
Lordship, I have a humble prayer, Lordship. Kindly the observed counsel, learned
Just think
observed
merely
counsel,
paying 1,500 is sufficient as a maintenance to your wife.
Lordship, she is earning handsomely.
You give
And
her
she have
permanent
admitted
elimination.
that, your
That's all,
lordship.
because rupees 6,000 was supposed to be.
Why
Yes.
she did not dispute it in the trial court? This is not evidence court, your lordship.
That is why if permanent elimination finish the matter, we'll send the matter for the mediation.
Lordship, kindly let him file the assets and affidavit, assets and liability affidavit, your lordship. If the honorable court allows me, I'll file a rejoinder affidavit to make points more clear, your lordship. Because this is not a court to file the evidences. Evidences has already been done. The points have already been cleared in the lower court below.
Affidavit they have filed completely misleading certain facts, you know. So
If you have any objection to that,
Yes.
because that was filed only on when 25th of November,
Yes,
right?
your lordship.
So bring it to
Lordship.
see. If you have any objection to all those things, you file an additional affidavit. That
Yes.
much you can allow at least from rest will take care of the law.
Your lordship may decide the matter. I have no objection.
No,
If your lordship may
not
decide the
today,
matter
your
on merit, I have no any
kindly give
objection.
me some time, your lordship, so that I can bring out the elaborate detail of the points that has been raised, your lordship.
This RMS Peters counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Abel, so this only for the possibility. What is it? Respondent number 1. Also heard. You are Mr.
Be thus not.
He does learned counsel for the respondent number 2. Would the parties think over?
Yes, your
We'll
lordship.
pass order. Will let us know whether you want to go on fighting or the court will pass a necessary order. If you want, we can send the matter for mediation. Up to you. Give us a date on the next date. Today is 22nd. We'll take this matter on 31st.
So maybe after
Tell us on
31st.
31st. After 31st.
Yes,
Okay.
your lordship.
On 7th
7th
of August. Tell the parties whether they want to go for mediation or the court will self-pass an order. It may go
Okay.
against anyone.
And the interim order to continue. Interim order passed in 33.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll pass on.
Okay.
Mr. Gogoi. In your absence, you have passed an order. For a medical board to assess the soundness of the mind of a particular person. That board will consist of the head of the psychiatric department with a professor along with it, and a professor of neurological department. Right? And then we'll also allow the principal come superintendent, right?
Yes.
Of the Guwahati Medical
Principal
College.
comes chief superintendent.
Chief superintendent, correct. And then cumulation and all that. Good. Anything else you think? Any third, fourth person is required? Anything from
Lordship
the?
will add one line that, my lord, if he thinks any other expert is required, he may add it in the board.
We will have an order.
Preferably at the rank of professor.
So we have fixed the date is 11th of August.
Lordship.
Thereafter, that medical board will submit the report before the principal comes chief superintendent.
Yes.
Who will communicate to the register judiciary.
Lordship.
So we'll be providing you a copy of the order.
My lord.
And you will appear on the next day.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship is fixing on
29th.
29th of August. My lord.
The matter relates to maintenance. So now the wife have expired, the minor daughter is there.
Lordship.
Now, on the pretext of his mental unsoundness of mind, he is not paying the maintenance.
Lordship.
And their own daughter is not getting maintenance since the date of the order.
Psychiatry will probably, that department.
Psychiatry only.
Yes.
The head of the department with another professor.
Lordship.
Then one professor from the neurological.
Neurology. Lordship.
And
Or any other person.
any other person as may be.
Deemed fit by them. Lordship, I will convey. Progress.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the engaged counsel is out of station, Lordship. So, kindly matter will be listed after a week, Lordship.
It's too many times.
Lordship, it's too many times.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing on behalf of LR, Lordship. For the petitioner, Lordship.
Which item?
Item 14.
Just tell us one thing, same appellant, why two appeals, same order? Any idea? Same counsels?
Item 14. Oh, sorry.
You are in item number?
14.
None appeared for the appellant on call. Even on last occasion. Huh? The appellant remain unrepresented. It is seen that the same appellant represented by the same counsel preferred both the appeals in the same order There 2109/2021. Passed by learned judicial magistrate first class. Kamrup Metro Party. NCR case number 882C of the 2016. Wherein the appellant has been convicted under section 138. Wherein the accused persons were convicted under section 138 of the annexed. Convicted person to the respondents number 1. Yes, sir. Listen the week mentioned from 5th of August. Your name should be conscious.
Item 14.
Yes.
Lordship, the Angus Council is out of session, Lordship. So kindly may the matter will be listed after a week, Lordship.
Many times, so that may be.
There is the office note dated 18/7/2024. Eleven scanned copy of the LCF that was called for from the Planet JMFC Metro Guwahati has not yet been received as a registry. Just a reminder. Called for by the programs. Lemon record can copy of record of CR case number 75242023. It was called for from the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate first class conviction by order in 17/11/22. Is yet to be received by the registry. Should reminder. List of we commencing from 12th of August.
Lordship, one more item is there, Lordship. Item number 28. Same, the Angus Council is out of session.
Item 28.
Yes, Lordship.
Did the matter reach?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
We have filed the petition under 482, my lord.
Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Yes, Mr. Kyle.
They have come for quashing, Lordship. Lordship may come to the complaint. There is sufficient allegations are there. Thank you, the present petitioner also.
Yes, kindly point out page number.
Page 19, Lordship.
No, it starts at 19.
Complaint starts. Lordship, the petitioner filed by one Nirupam Das and Shevali Rani Das. They are the brother-in-law of the petitioner, Lordship.
We are not praying, Lordship, accused number 1. We are only praying for accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
Lordship may come to page 25, paragraph C. 7C.
Yes. What is the allegation against the respondent number 3?
Lordship, C. If the respondent number 1 and respondent number 2 are the drunkards, it should be mentioned here that the respondent number 1, at the instigation of respondent number 2 and respondent number 3, started to torture the petitioner mentally and physically. The respondent number 1 always beat her or Dory. The respondents are very aggressive in nature, and the respondents always misbehave the petitioner. The respondent number 1, at the instigation of respondent number 2 and 3, always harass the petitioner and insist her or share on her property.
Who is respondent number 2 and 3?
They are the
That's the
petitioner,
brother.
the brother-in-law, brother and sister-in-law.
And Lordship, kindly D, Lordship, kindly see D. Paragraph D, my lord. That the respondent number 1 is an arrogant person and always used to quarrel with the petitioner on very silly matters at the instigation
Of the respondent. number
only
2 and 3.
instigation, my lord. Respondent 2 and 3. On very simple domestic matters and different respondents conduct themselves towards the petitioner with severe harassment, cruelty. But in spite of all those tortures, the petitioners tolerate everything for the sake of the future. Also for his minor son, the petitioner wants to live her in life and dignified manner, but the act of the conduct respondent number 1 is not fair. The act of the conduct respondent number 1 is very cruel, and he is not a man of wicked. He is a man of wicked habits. It should be mentioned here that respondent number 1 is a very much addicted and with wine, and petitioner used to pick up the respondent number 1 from the public both on regular basis. And few days back, in the month of October 2021, he was sent to a center of the revelation. This is the allegation against the accused number 1, my lord. I am for the accused number 2 and the accused number 2 and 3. They are the working, my lord, at Mizoram border, my lord, and since long days, my lord. And I have a next year start agreement, rent agreement, my lord. Their identity card, my lord, and there are 2 school children, my lord. Minor school children.
Lordship, allow Lordship, I want to place some other paragraphs. It's the page 26 and 27. The first paragraph of page 27 is very serious allegations are there.
Yes, Mr. Pearl, you said what?
Lordship, paragraph page 27. Lordship, please to peruse the entire, what type of allegations are there. The nature of the allegation is very serious. Lord.
If such allegation is correct, only they did not file any FIR, my lord, against the petitioners. Only thing the last allegation level, the lordship.
That is
against
also
the
incorrect, Lordship.
petitioners.
May please to see the last two lines of the page 27.
Yes, Mr. Laskar, anything else?
My only lordship, there is no domestic relation between the lordship petition number 2, accused number 2 and 3, my lord. And accused number 3 is a lady, my lord. As per definition, my lord, of the Domestic Violence Act, my lord, the respondent, my lord. As per definition, respondent, my lord. Respondent means any adult male person who is or has been in the domestic relationship with the agreed person, my lord. Number 3 is a lordship, is a lady, my lord, and residing with Dolai, my lord. They admitted in the complaint, my lord. And the 2 minor children were looking after the 2 minor. If they come from Dolai, my lord, in every date from Dolai to my lord, Siljar, my lord. And who will look after these 2 minor children, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Dayal.
Lordship, section 3 is really clear, and recently Lordship Supreme Court has broadened the scope of domestic relation and domestic violence.
And they are all along all prayer, my lord, for monetary relief, my lord. As per prayer, my lord, if we go to their prayer, my lord, in their complaint petition, the agreed person only prayed relief, my lord, from the accused number 1, my lord, from her husband. He praying for 30,000, 20,000 for 30,000 for maintenance from her husband, my lord. In the complaint petition, domestic violence who filed Silchar, my lord. The only prayer is, lordship, the relief from his husband for monthly maintenance. And when we are summarizing the year 2000, my lord. The son is, lordship, 18 years boy, my lord.
Okay. Any other argument? Any other?
Lordship, there are sufficient materials to proceed against the present petition, and Lordship, only summary has been issued. During trial, everything will be proved by the petitioner, Lordship.
Proceeding may be continued against the accused number 1, my lord, against her husband.
Either you
No.
or তুমি যদি প্রথম তুমি কইলো
We have no objection, my lord, against the accused number 1, my lord. And she admitted in her petition, my lord, he is a drunkard and he used to pick up from the road, my lord. And if there matrimonial dispute on 5, the petitioner will interfere, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. Genuine Laskar, counsel appearing for the petition. And next, election public prosecutor. For the response number 1. Also heard Mr. S.C.K. Public. Client counsel. For the response number 2.
2.
List on 7. You pass order on 7.
Lots.
Obliged.
My lord, the other day,
Lordship, may I pray for some time for seeking instruction from the petitioner, Lordship?
my lord, kindly see, more than 4 lakhs are overdue. Husband has not paid that amount. And the last occasion when I submitted before this honorable court,
then court said that whether you have approached the court below for the area amount, then I said that I have to receive instruction to kindly see now this is the order. So repeatedly more than 4 lakhs overdue. And now AG should be directed to deposit the amount as your lordship may desire per month. Otherwise, the whole life will, my life will go well, area would never be completed. Earlier they took the plea, the High Court case is pending in High Court. Now High Court has rejected that interim prayer. Now again, this instruction, what instruction? They should pay. Instruction is not on us.
Lordship, the quantum is very high, Lordship. The
Quantum
petitioner
is-
is a salaried person, Lordship, pensioner,
Quantum is
pensioner,
very
Lordship,
high.
65 years
This is
old,
not the
Lordship.
forum.
And respondent has left the house of the petitioner at her own will, Lordship. There is in the evidence court also, in the court of evidence also, she cannot prove the extramarital affair of the petitioner as alleged by her, Lordship. The quantum of maintenance is very high, Lordship, which is very impossible for the petitioner to give, Lordship. All that pensioner, Lordship, he is getting only 26.
The department was asked, I have submitted the paper yesterday, last time. Department was made a party and asked to pay the amount, 9,000 per month. Nowadays, a service holder, what is the
Not, he is a pensioner, Lordship,
pension nowadays?
retired person, Lordship. And there is no issue, no child, Lordship. Only the respondent, Lordship.
That is a better point. No issue. This should be decided, divided between the two husband and wife.
Third MS Leaders Council appearing for the petitioner.
AG should be directed by let's to cut the.
MB Mahmood. Council for the respondent. Notice in this case was issued on 31/07/2023. Call for the scanned copy of the records of criminal division number 21/2022 from the court of Learned Session Judge Procedural. As well as the records of scan copy of the records of case number 56M maintenance of the court of 2019 from the court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Okrajar, placed on 8th of August. Or instead of 8th, we didn't. 16th of August. The interim pair of the petitioner shall be considered. Perusal of the records. Copy of the orders dated 13/09/2023 25/10/2023. Along with the copy of the petition number 1484 dated 13/09/2023, filed by the sole respondent in case number 56 M/2019 before the learned CJM Procedural. Be kept as a part of the record. You want it 1484 dated 13/09/23 and 1836 dated 25/10/2023. Be kept as a part of the record. Photo right? Okay. We'll hear it on 15th, 16th, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord, amount is not paid more than 4 lakhs.
We'll pass the order. Don't worry.
Obliged.
Obliged, worship.
Lordship, today we have some personal difficulty, Lordship. Lordship may pass over for day only, Lord. Kindly pass over. Lordship may fix any date, Lordship. Yes, sir. Conviction division. Yes.
There is the office note dated 19/07/2024. Pursuant to the order dated 21/06/2024, register received the scanned copy of the records of special within bracket NDPS case number, NDPS bracket course case number 24 of 2021. Along with the records of
Special NDPS case number 24 of 21.
A copy of the records of the book of PS case number 448 of 2020. Yes. Tell us.
Lordship may fix any other date, Lordship.
Why?
Today we have some personal difficulty, Lordship.
Interim order is in force.
Lordship may
Since
fix
November
any date, Lordship.
2023, you are enjoying the interim order.
No,
Vacate it.
only pass over for day only, Lordship. Lordship may fix day after tomorrow also, Lordship. Any date, Lordship.
Yes, tell us. Which date? Have you gone through the records?
No, scan copy.
Go to the scan copy of the records and tell us when. The order is in force since November
23. Lordship may fix a short date, Lordship, and we need to take some instruction from our client, Lordship. Because up-to-date status report is not available with us, Lordship.
Okay, today is 22nd, we'll have it on 38, 30.
30.
Okay, go through it. Go
Okay.
through it. Less than 30 in the meanwhile. Mr. D does the resolution, go to the relevant records. Let's see from the section. Correct.
Deeply outlined.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this is regarding my lord taking a voice sample. That order has been, my lord, special judge's order has been, my lord, we have challenged here. My lord. But in this case, my lord, only on the same point, my lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court has, my lord, already heard the matter. And that matter has been made CAV, my lord. Regarding that voice sample only. But that is other way, my lord. The trial court has, my lord, rejected the prayer, my lord, then CBI has approached my lord. That order I have annexed at the my lord last page, annexure 8, page 59. Huh? No, no, last 59. 59. But then I 59, 60 pence. Says 59, 60 pence. Okay. Remove my report. You don't know what I'm saying, no?
তাৰপিছতো চাওক 61 আমাৰ টেক্সটো উল্টা পুল্টা হৈছে কথাটো উল্টা dismissed one.
Itu dia masih semua. Tapi satu.
What happened with this criminal revision petition?
Well,
Filed by CBI?
This matter has been heard by my lord, put in the bench of this honorable court.
Matter is pending.
That is, my lord, there also, my lord, two cases are there. One, my lord, already it is made CAV, and another matter, my lord, it is being heard, my lord.
By which court?
By Honorable Mrs. Justice Mitali Thakur.
Same issue.
Same issue. Issue is same, my lord. But there, my lord, CBI has preferred, because, my lord, the landed trial court, my lord.
But they are the parties are different.
Parties are different, man. Parties are different. That one is CBI case, my lord. Here is our, my lord, state case.
Yes, Mr. Kotu. But that matter relates to the plea of the CBI.
My lord.
The CBI could rejected the voice recording, right? Voice recording testing, then as intense. But here,
Our trial court has allowed, my lord.
against which the petitioner is here.
Both the better both the cases be heard together, my lord.
Why?
So question of law point is there, my lord. On what point they have challenged, I do not know, of course, in that case. Same issue
Where
is
the
otherwise.
CBI, before the CBI court asked for the voice recording of the accused,
My lord.
which was rejected by the CBI.
My lord.
Against that criminal revision petition was filed.
CBI has approached.
CBI approached the. As Mr. Chaudhary is saying, two matters are pending in the same issue. So one was already heard, the judgment is awaited. And the other case, it's in the hearings.
Here it is reversed, my lord.
Here it is reversed.
Reversed.
The inquiry, voice sample was to be allowed to be taken,
No.
against which it is.
They have come.
Mr. Chaudhary, what is the illegality in that case? If the voice sample is required to be given by.
That is, my lord, then, my lord, next week, my lord. I am not ready, my lord. Because I thought, my lord, it should not be taken up.
Okay, in that case, 6th of August.
My lord.
Mr. Das, you also look into.
My lord, yes.
Procedure correctly for. There is a my lord interim order that will continue. My lord.
May, please, your lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. A.R. Shum for the respondent. I want to file affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, till time may be allowed. Thank you.
Lordship.
What's your good name?
AJ Ghosh.
AJ?
Ghosh. Lordship, may I submit?
Mr. M.H. Talukdar, counsel for the petition. As well as Mr. Sanction, counsel for the respondent number 2. Sorry, sole respondent. That service is complete. Service of notice is complete. And the respondent. Where was the office note? The date 27, sorry, 30/05, so 27/05/2024. 30/05/2024. Registry is yet to receive the records of Miss case number 23/2021. Screen copy of the records of on report of learned Nikalika, put in bracket Mrs. Dipanjali Bora, Francis C. Midul Kumar Bora. From the court of learned subdivision and judicial magistrate, put in bracket S. Sibasagar. Disposed of on 12/12/2022. As well as the records of criminal revision number 03 within bracket 1 public 2023 within bracket Midul Kumar Bora versus Srimati Dipanjali Bora. From the court of learned session judge Siksagar. Disposed of on 12/03/2023. Can copy of it. It was called for by order dated 2011/2023. And registered to issue reminder photo of 8 for those records. Placed on 19th of August.
My lord, regarding interim, my lord, prayer, that may be considered on that date, my lord. That observation may kindly be.
The prayer, interim prayer of the petitioner, the respondent number 2 shall in the meanwhile may file her objection if any.
Sole respondent.
Sorry, respondent, the sole respondent, right. The interim prayer of the considered, the petitioner shall be considered on receipt of the relevant records.
List.
Okay.
Lordship, function of the other side matter is passed over for next week. Lordship, my senior is not prepared, so.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lordship, a date may be fixed, Lordship.
Give us.
Lordship, Lordship, 12th of August, Lordship.
We commencing from 19th,
19th, Lordship.
possible, 19th.
Lordship, there is an interim order, Lordship. It may be continued, Lordship.
We, hard landing council for the police. Sarah, go ahead. You are Mr.
S.J. Sohoria.
Counsel for the petition. And MSP Burwa. Unit counsel for the sole respondent. Service of notice is complete. Sole respondent. Declare of the council for the parties list on 19th of August. The interim order passed earlier on 01/05/2024 shall remain in force until further order of.
Lordship, we would like to file an affidavit, Lordship.
In the meanwhile, the sole respondent in file, his objection is in the matter. Okay.
Developers.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. On call. To Nemo. Registry has already received the stamped copy of the relevant records that was called for by order dated 05/02/2020. list after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by this.
What's the last order? The honorable court give direction to appoint a amicus curiae member for respondent number 2.
বলুন।
Represent to পাৰিব already no amicus curiae আমি তো তুমি কৈ দিও হেৰিঙৰ কাৰণে পিক কৰিলে প্ৰথমতে amicus curiae পইণ্ট কৰিব লাগিব My lord,
Mr. Yes, public prosecutor.
yes, I'm appearing for the state respondent as a special public prosecutor in this case.
Okay.
So there is one issue. I've been informed by the learned counsel that the appointment of the amicus curiae. Topon Dairy was appointed as an amicus curiae, but he represented one of the accused in earlier proceedings arising out of the same case.
But
So,
any information together wherein the respondent number 2 informant has been informed about this case?
Respondent number 2
Has been informed because direction was issued to the public prosecutor
Yes, yes.
to apprise the respondent number 2 through the concerned police station.
Yes, yes. That was already recorded in the last order, 24/6/2024.
Just a minute.
The notice was served upon the
No,
respondent number
that-
2,
that
that is the
report we are
informant.
That report we are looking for. Here at a copy record.
I think service of notice was already part of the record.
It's not
As per the-
available in the record.
Yes, yes. You can take,
Oh, it's available.
it's available. So now I was informed about the appointment of the amicus curiae. But whether he'll be able to appear in this case, because he is representing one of the accused person in an earlier proceeding.
Pardon, Mr.
Yes, sir, my lord.
For the petitioners. Also heard Mr. J. Hassan. Learned. No. additional public prosecutor,
Special public prosecutor.
special public prosecutor for the state respondent number 1. By which order, Mr.? There is no such order.
Last order is on 24/6.
No, appointing T. Deori as the.
Tapan Deori, the counsel who is, the junior counsel is there, who is representing on behalf of Tapan Deori.
Yes, you are representing Tapan Deori.
Yes.
What's your submission, ma'am?
Your lordship,
He cannot appear in the matter.
no, actually, he didn't instruct me anything. He asked me to just fix it for a hearing, your lordship.
In that
But
case,
earlier he represented in a different means, the same means, one different accused, Asirvad Azurika, he represented there, arising out of this Dhula PS case. That's why I'm submitting, because I'm well aware of the developments in the trial court as well as in the appellate court.
he appeared before the trial court or for some
Yes,
bail
yes.
before this matter?
No, before the trial court also, before the appellate court also. In a criminal revision petition arising out of the same Dhula PS case, he appeared for one of the accused person. So whether he'll be able to appear more on behalf of the complainant.
Just a minute. Record was not called for. Please take your seat.
Yes, ma'am.
Criminal revision. Hmm. 202. 202. Hmm. that could be the 10 copy. 10 copies of the about. List this matter on ninth of August, along with the records of criminal revision petition 561/2023. Disposed of on 09/05/2024. Wherein the records of the scanned copy of the special POXO case number 131 POXO to Khali bracket 2022 was called for, that is involved in the present proceeding, in which the present petitioners are third-cited accused persons. It is seen from the order dated 09/05/2024 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in criminal revision petition number 561/2023, within bracket noted above, that Mr. T. Deori, learned amicus curiae for the informant slash complainant opposite party number 2, was the one of the counsel for the one of the accused person, charge-sheeted accused person of said special POXO case number 131/2022. In view of the above, the name of Mr. T. R. Deori, appointed as an amicus for the informant complainant opposite party number 2, may be deleted, and in his place Yes, Mr. Hassan, whether Manisha Karen Brown is regularly appearing in the court? Manisha Karen Brown, it seems she's regularly appearing.
I have no idea about this.
Srimati Manisha Karen K.A.R.N. Brown. Empanel amicus curiae. In terms of the notification number 23, dated 18/04/2024 of this High Court, be appointed as the amicus curiae for the respondent number 2, informant. Registry shall reflect the name of such and such in the cause list against the system for the respondent number 2. Registry shall also furnish a photocopy of this criminal petition to Ms. Hassan Church, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Along with the annexes appended to it. List on
9th August was already picked.
August 13th.
Hello, blood. Keep your blood now, right?
Yeah, please, a lot. Division is filed against name of the substituted here. Name of yes.
Division has been filed against the conviction of a petitioner under section 326 oblique 34 efficient sentence to 2 years RI manner and in default rupees 10,000 or to fine rupees 2,000 and in default 6 months further RI. And that is manner the revision petition. And in the matter of the petitioner, this today is come for consideration of bail of the petitioner. And in the IA that is file manner regarding that. But because some delay is there, my lord, in his appearance, my lord, that warrant was also issued against him for his non-appearance after that appeal was dismissed, my lord. So the stay and bail of the petitioner, my lord, for this I has been filed. So the counsel who he engaged by the petitioner, my lord, during the appeal, my lord, he had expired, my lord, that information the petitioner did not get because he used to work outside the state, man, as a laborer, man. And later on, when he came to know about the warrant, man, issued against him for not surrendering, and then he, my lord, engaged the counsel and filed this petition, my lord. 722, 522. Huh? No, not one. He's there.
Appeal was dismissed.
Appeal was dismissed, my lord, and he was directed to surrender forthwith, my lord, but as he had no communication with the counsel engaged by him, so let that part, due to that reason, my lord, that he could not surrender in time, my lord, or prefer this revision petition within the stipulated period, my lord. And that certificate I have engaged, its counsel, but that I have annexed, my lord, at page 23, it is, my lord.
This order was passed when?
That appeal, my lord. That was passed in 6/3/2014, my lord.
When did you prepare this criminal
In
petition?
24 years come, the delay is there, but that is condo 91, that separate petition for condemnation I have filed, but another IA is also there. That part have been already disposed of, my lord.
It was disposed of.
It was disposed of, my lord, the condemnation part. Because his counsel and expired, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, mainly the delay. Also. And he used to remain outside only as labor. Only after coming to know about the warrant, then he came before his honorable court.
This criminal petition, I heard Mr. Azarika, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And who is appearing for the state? He will appear. Put hand in, Learned additional public prosecutor.
We are not
For
sure,
this-
Dr. in the court.
This, the petitioner herein is in the convicted accused. Their case number 875/2007. And GR case number 952/207. No, 857. Arising out of Fairground Police Station case number 27/08/2007. In which the petitioner by judgment and order in which the learned additional chief judicial magistrate by judgment dated 14/12/2010 convicted the petitioner under section 326/34 IPC. Sentencing him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 2 years with fine of rupees 10,000 in default of payment of 5 rigorous imprisonment for 6 months. Against the said judgment of conviction and sentence dated 14/12/2010 passed by learned additional CJM Golaghat, the petitioner preferred appeal in criminal appeal number 03/2011, which too was dismissed by judgment and order dated 06/03/2014 passed by learned session judge Golakat upholding the judgment and order it. Judgment of conviction and sentence dated 14/12/2010 passed by learned additional CJM Golakat, case number 875/2006. Hence this criminal petition. The delay of preparing this appeal, delay of 2161 days in preparing this appeal, this criminal petition was already condoned by the court on 20/05/2024, fasting I invited number 173 of the 2030. Issue notice as such and such except not no formal petition is allowed. Issue notice to the respondent number 2 by state court such and such on or before 25/07/2024 due to the court return such and such. Call for the records of and copy of the records of GR case number 875/2007 from the Court of Learned Additional Judicial Magistrate Golakat, as well as notice to returnable letter 3. Twenty-first of August. Records of criminal appeal number 03/2011 from the Court of Court of Learned Session Judge Golakat. If in the meanwhile, the petitioner hasn't been taken into custody pursuant to the variety of data of it, appeal by Learned Session Judge Golakat, he shall not be taken into custody until the returnable date by such list 40.
In the meantime, my lord, that executive order may be stayed, my
We
lord.
have not yet stayed, let the records come, we'll see to that.
Then at least we're allowed to,
You'll not be
that order,
arrested
my lord,
till the next
2/1/24/24, my lord. That order may be kindly stayed, otherwise.
Will not be taken into custody till the next returnable date, that's all.
My lord.
We cannot have all the benefit at the same time.
But I have explained, my lord, already. Much of that.
Please, Your Lordship.
My lord, so this matter arises out of a 145 proceeding, my lord. My lord, the LCR has come up with small prayer, my lord. I've seen the record, my lord. There are certain factual issues regarding the boundary, because one of the issues is, my lord, who was in possession at the time when the impugn order was passed, my lord. So I need to obtain some instructions from the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I have a small submission, my lord. The order that was challenged by them before the revisional court is in a proceeding where only the order was passed so that the other side should appear. The order was at page 39. The order is at page 39. Where your lordship will find, so I am drawing a proceeding, both parties are asked to appear before the court, next day fix such and such. And this was passed on the basis of a police report and otherwise. My lord, then they went for a revisional court. Revisional court dismissed it, saying that only the parties were called upon. And this has not affected the either of the rights of any of the parties. So this is an interlocutory order. Against that, they may again come for a 482, Mala. Now, because the case is pending over here, the trial court doesn't proceed with the case, Mala. There is no stay order. Your lordship may, if they are asking for some prayer, your lordship may pass an order that the trial court may proceed with it.
There is no, otherwise no effective stay, my lord. If if I may point one.
Mr. Roy Chaudhary, there is no stay order in force, right?
My lord.
The record was called for, and the record is here before us.
My lord.
He wants to go through, we'll consider, not the next day.
On the next day, your lordship will dispose of it.
Because there's also one finding, my lord. Apart from calling upon the parties, my lord, the executive magistrate has also directed to allow only the respondent number one to carry on the cultivation of the property, my lord. So that is also there, my lord. Will satisfy your lordship on the next day, my lord.
Whatever they have to say, they have to go and face before the trial court.
1st of August.
1st of August.
Court will suggest now on counsel appearing for the petition. And MS. Public prosecutor. For the state. State respond number 2. Also heard Mr. P.K. Roy counsel. For the respond number 1. SSR which is complete on both sides. Where is the office note? Dated 18/06/2024. Registry has also received the relevant records from the Court of London. The state magistrate for the Patnagar. On the prayer of the parties list on 1st of August.
Can it be on 5th or 6th, my lord? Some difficulty.
Then we have to prepone it. Tell us. To prepone it.
Sir, then let it be on 1st, my lord.
First.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Meet with your lordship. Possible this matter, my lord, I am today engaged, my lord. Earlier it was a different set of counsels. My lord, I pray an accommodation, my lord, can it be listed on Thursday, my lord?
You have paid the amount.
Yes, my lord. 1 lakh was there, my lord, that we had paid. That was an order of this honorable court, my lord, we had paid that. And that acknowledgement is also there, my lord. Pursuant to this, my lord, I had been engaged today itself. My lord.
Earlier counsels are not there.
No, my lord, he's there. I have been engaged to lead this matter, my lord. C. Kumar is already there, my lord.
Have you filed your Okalat number?
My lord, today we had filed.
You have not yet filed.
Today we will be filing. My lord. I had just been told to engage, appear in this matter.
Heard Mr.
H. Betala, my lord.
Learned counsel. Who filed his Okalat number for the petition number 1. Okay. And praise for some time. Despite prayer allowed. Place this matter for admission on 7th of August.
Obligation.
On his prayer.
My lordship, please. Lordship, on 2 revision petition. One is first 258 is relates to the seizure of my vehicle. The case was registered under Assam Games and Batting Act, my lord. Oh,
yes,
how could a vehicle be seized?
Lordship, we have not received the instruction. We have sent our letter to the OC concerned, Lordship. Lordship, we kindly.
From April, my vehicle was seized, and that's too in a case of Assam Games and Batting Act. What does it, lordship is aware?
When did you issue the communication?
2724, Lordship.
My passport also seized, which cannot be.
The learned counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel, assisted by whom? Yes. For the petition. And Mr. Procedural.
PS Law.
Learned senior public prosecutor for this. It is submitted by Mr. Sachin Secretary of the pursuant to the order dated 02/07/2024. He is yet to receive necessary instruction from the officer in charge of the Tinchika police station. Has been called for or has been directed by the court on 02/07. Placed on
5th of August, my lord. My comment, my
August
5th of August.
for such report of the officer in charge of Tinchika police station.
26 to
Okay, it must go.
That was called for.
No, Lordship, I only take indulgence of this honorable court. I pass an order that endeavor to be made on the disposal from the next date, my lord.
Not required, it doesn't come, we'll do that. Okay? It's a matter of Jimma, so many judgments are there, cannot, unless, but only want to see whether that vehicle is still required for the investigation of the case.
Please, Lord, sir.
Yes,
Lordship, matter may be listed after a week, Lordship.
no, interim order is in force. Record has
Lordship, the
come.
youngest counsel is out of station, Lordship.
He was aware that date is fixed today. You are also one of the council,
Yes, Lordship.
so we'll vacate this day. We'll vacate this day.
Lordship,
You have been convicted under what sections?
it's not convicted yet, Lordship.
Hmm?
Not convicted yet, Lordship.
Not convicted.
It's in the argument stage, Lordship.
So under what sections you have been solicited?
Lordship, 376, Lordship.
So why should you interfere? There has to be some ground, right? Tell us. Why?
Lordship, actually, we have filed a petition under section 311, Lordship, for recalling of the PW1, Lordship. So it has been rejected by learned additional district and session judge of Chiran, Lordship.
What is the ground for rejection?
That was the second time rejection, Lordship.
So what is the law under section 311?
Recalling
You know
of the
very well. See, first time you have not done, second time you have not done, third time you want to recall, right? This is your second recall.
Lordship.
So already once she was recalled. In that circumstances, what will happen? So law is very well settled in this regard. That is the reason we are asking you. Unless you can establish what is the ground for recalling of the same witness on the second occasion already. In fact, this is the third occasion, right?
Yes.
Earlier, first time she appeared, then second occasion, this is the third time you want to recall. There has to be some reason. What is that? Show us.
So that's why I'm not much acquainted with the Lordship. That's why.
Difficult is that there is a stay order in force since April 2024. Matter is pending.
On last occasion also, Lordship, they took.
We have seen that in the orders.
আগতেই যে মানে
Lordship, finally, short date may be given. Lordship.
Well, it in order. Well, it in order. As soon as the court changed, the petitioner filed a 3-1 on petition second time.
So order dated 6/4/24.
We have seen that. Yes.
Lordship, they cannot take the benefit of section 311, Lordship, for twice, Lordship. If there is anything, Lordship, that has been allowed first time, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, second time, if they are, that's maybe rejected, Lordship. And it is a 376 case, Lordship, it is pending, Lordship, since long back, and Lordship, interim is going on and they are taking time, Lordship. I mean, again, they cannot take the benefit of the same section.
Placed on 25th, 20th, be counsel for the petition.
29.
May it please lordship. Well, the matter has been.
Interim order passed earlier, sir, will be enforced till the next date of listing on the matter. Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, by this application, today the matter has been fixed for consideration of interim order, my lord. The notice has been issued, my lord. Here, my lord, I have challenges the order by which, my lord, charge has been framed against me. 23/2024, my lord will find that the petitioner before your lordship is a practicing lawyer of the Dilbar Bar Association, my lord. The allegations against him, my lord, was that his junior has,
Let us read the FIR first.
my lord, FIR is,
Now notice been served.
my lord, notice has not, whether it's served or not, my lord, I don't know. Your lordship will kindly.
Let us see the office note. Let us see.
They have made the party lordship. Inform the party gonna happen.
Informant has not been made a party because of the fact that it is, I have come against the charge, my lord.
On last occasion, lordship, LCR was a case record has been called for, lordship. That has not been received, lordship. It is required, lordship.
Lordship has, scan copy has been, what, my lord, I have
Called
the.
for, but they haven't come. Mr. Bora will have it on next date because it was sent just on 17th of July. We'll have it on 28th of August.
Well,
Tuesday.
the trial is going on, my lord. Can it be, because it's only for the point of consideration of interim order, my lord.
So the court failed, that is the why this record was called for.
No, only to see that what the plea I have taken is this. So there's nothing against me to take the, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the order by which the charge has been framed, my lord. Your lordship will find there is nothing against me, my lord. Only your lordship kindly see, I am not under the order of page 32, which I have annexed, which is under challenge, my lord. It says that the accused Anil Kejriwal was involved in the alleged offence, and only after trial the length of the same can be ascertained. So without appreciating the evidence after the trial, the court is not inclined to discharge the Anil Kejriwal so and so so and so. And the others, so far I am concerned, my lord. So I am Rajkumar Kejriwal, who then practiced, and the lady against whom Swagata Kundu was happened to my junior, my lord, who has undervalued and has obtained a false and fabricated, my lord, permissions, my lord. And I have been wrote, not even, my lord, you can see 34 million. 34 has been added against me. Now, the last paragraph, what it says, my lord, the first, these are the Anil Kejriwal, all this can be Anil Kejriwal. The last paragraph, last to last, pure to the last chapter, again, so far the other accused are concerned. Prima facie sufficient material is found against the proceed with the case, my lord. There's nothing. What are the materials against us, my lord? Nothing. Now, what is prima facie, my lord? If your lordship can see, the meaning of the prima facie is this, that if there is something to show that there's an involvement of that, then we can say that the prima facie is. If it's sufficient to frame a charge, there has to be at least have a prima facie materials. Now, what the prima facie is? If your lordship kindly see, the charge has been framed on the basis of the 161 statements, my lord. 161 statement is with me, my lord. Now, what it says, my lord? There are two versions. It says, I have the copy of the 161 statement because the charge sheet, when it will file, they have to file along with the copy of the case diary, along with, my lord, the statements of the witnesses, which the prosecution is going to be relied for trial, my lord. The witnesses, because they cannot travel beyond the statement which has been recorded by the, in 161 statement. Except, my lord, 164. Here, there is nothing against, against 164, against me, my lord. Nothing, my lord. So therefore, my lord, my respectful submission is this, my lord, the FIR, I do not have the name. And it is only, my lord, Nemchan Agarwala was there. And other Surajmal properties was there. And even 161 statement also, I have the 161 statement also. So there is nothing against me, my lord. So that is my case, my lord. Whether there is a prima facie case to proceed with the case for trial or not, that has to be looked into, my lord, by law. Now, the statement of witnesses, what it says, my lord, Manik Das says that the Srimati Swagata Kundu was my junior, nothing against me, my lord. And the others also say,
Mr. Bora, please take your seat.
Madam.
There are materials. The documents that you have furnished, Mr. Bora.
My lord,
These documents you have furnished before the court.
my lord. 161 statement, my lord.
Yes. You have furnished, right?
Yes, my lord. My lord, there, if your lordship will kindly see, there are as many as 16 witnesses, my lord. And out of 16 witnesses, the Manik Das, the other twos, my lord, can it be a crime? This prima facie is what? That is the first impression, my lord. And my lord, the first thing, if there is anything come out that my involvement may be there, my lord, then it may be said the prima facie. Now here is the case, my lord.
Yes, please go through and tell us. You have only underlined.
And
That is why probably this is not the fit case for proceeding under 482. That has to be only during the trial it is possible. There are materials in 161. It is very much there.
but I have seen, my lord, what it says.
That is why.
No.
See, this is not a, there are prima facie materials, Mr.
My lord,
Bora.
it has been says, being a professional, my lord, if somebody coming, see being a result, is it presumed that I have done it? So definitely not, but your lordship has
That
to.
is why there are two materials very specific against the present petition.
That one is by Dipu Deka, my lord,
Not Dipu Deka,
that
not Dipu Deka.
Jubita Setia, my lord, if you let's see Jubita
We have
Setia.
underlined, we have given it to the public prosecutor. That's it.
There is, Jubita Setia, my lord. Yes, Jubita, what Jubita Setia, I have also,
Then there is another officer.
yes, my lord, another officer is Loki Gogoi, my lord.
No, I forgot the name.
Dipu
So
Deka.
this is probably not the fit case for under 482.
Now, what other witnesses say, my lord?
Definitely.
Other witnesses, my lord.
Others were not there.
First
First of all, this particular selling.
my lord.
Right. The seller's signatures were obtained by the lady advocate who is junior to you.
Who happens
in-
to be junior?
Junior to you
My lord.
in their residence. Because the commissioner was taken to their house by that lady advocate.
Yes, my lord.
Now, the purchaser had signed the document in presence of you,
My lord, what
in
it
your
say?
office, in presence of you. That's very clear.
My lord, your lordship, kindly
It's
see.
not that you are not aware of and
Yes, my lord, Jubi Setia, what it says, my lord? যোৱা 5 বছৰৰ পৰা মই ডিব্ৰুগড় উপবজাৰ এগৰ পিয়ন হিচাপে কৰ্তব্য কৰি আছো যোৱা ইমান চনৰ মাজভাগত সঠিক মনত নাই মোক আমাৰ উপপঞ্জীয়ক কাৰ্যালয়ৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ উপপঞ্জীয়ক প্ৰণৱ কুমাৰ বৰুৱা ছাৰে উকিল শ্ৰীমতী কাণ্ডুৰ লগত গৈ এটা কমিশ্যন কৰিবলৈ হুকুম দিয়ে কমিশ্যন কৰিবলৈ পঠালে উপ কাৰ্যালয়ৰ লিখিত হুকুম দিয়ে আৰু লাগে আৰু কিন্তু ছাৰে মোক লিখিত হুকুম দিয়া নাছিল যদিও মই ছাৰৰ হুকুম মানিবলৈ যেহেতু বাধ্য গতিকে উকিল চাৰদা কুণ্ডুৰ লগত তেখেতে অনা গাড়ীৰে লৈ যাব খোজাত মই বহিপত্ৰ লৈ গলো ছাৰে আগতেও মোক এনেদৰে কমিশ্যন কৰিবলৈ আছে উকিল স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে মোক শান্তিপুৰা অঞ্চললৈ লৈ গ'ল আমি অঞ্চলৰ এই দুইমহলীয়া বিল্ডিঙত উঠি গলো এহাল বৃদ্ধ দম্পতীক লগ পালো উকিল স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে তেখেতৰ পত্নী শ্ৰী শাৰদা কেবি কেজুৱাল আৰু নেমচন্দ্ৰ কেজুৱালক আগৰৱালা বুলি চিনাকি দি এখেতসকলে মাটি কিনিছে বুলি এখেতসকলক কমিশ্যন কৰিব লাগে বুলি ক'লে যিহেতু মই চালো যে চেলাৰ আৰু বায়াৰ দুয়োৰে পক্ষত সহি কমিশ্যন কৰিলে একেলগে ল'ব লাগে গতিকে মই চেলাৰ আৰু বিক্ৰেতা কোন বুলি সোধাত উকিল চাকিতা কুণ্ডুৱে চেলাৰজন আহি আছে বুলি আৰু তেওঁ আহি পাই মানে শাৰদা দেৱী কেজুৱাল আৰু নেমচন্দ্ৰ কেজুৱাল আগলৈ চহী কৰিবলৈ ক'লে মই চেলাৰজনক পাবহি বুলি নিশ্চিত হৈ আশ্বস্ত হৈ লগত নিয়া ৰেজিষ্টাৰত তেওঁলোক দুয়োৰে ফটো মিলাই চালো আৰু মিল পাই দুয়োৰে চহী আৰু আঙুলিৰে চাপ ললো বহু পৰলৈকে চেলাৰজন আহি নেপালে মই বিষয়টো আমাৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ উপপঞ্জীয়ক প্ৰণৱ কুমাৰ বৰাক চব যোগে অৱগত কৰোঁ ছাৰে হ'ব বুলি কৈ চেলাৰৰ চহী পিছদিনাখন ল'বলৈ গৈ মোক গুচি আহিবলৈ কয় পিছপুৱাতে স্বগতা কুণ্ডু আহি মোৰ অফিচৰ পৰা গাড়ীৰে ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱালৰ আৱাসী চেম্বাৰলৈ লৈ গ'ল তাতে বিক্ৰেতাৰ আৰু শাৰদা দেৱী কেজুৱাল নেমচন্দ্ৰ কাৰ্যালয়ৰ পুত্ৰ অনিল কেজুৱাল আহিল
উকিল ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজৰিৱাল আৰু স্বাগতা কুণ্ডুৱে বিক্ৰেতা জালনক দেখুৱাই দি তেওঁ চহী ল'বলৈ ক'লে মই লগত দিয়া ৰেজিষ্টাৰত তেওঁৰ দুখন ফটো মিলাই চালো মিল চাই চাপ দিলো that is what it says Milad. It is the Anila Kundu no Milad.
In the chamber of the petitioner.
Milad, he has gone Milad. Now he has gone to the chamber of the petitioner and he's shown his identified Milad.
So petitioner is well adversed that there was a sale permission.
My lord,
Right.
kindly see this another statement. What it says, my lord. What it says, that is why I have said, my lord. What it says, there are two, my lord, statement of the accused, witnesses. What it says,
Yes, pass on that material. We'll show you some more materials if you want.
that মই 1978 চনৰ পৰা প্ৰায় 40 বছৰ কাল অধিবক্তা হিচাপে মোৰ সেৱা আগবঢ়াই আহিছো বৰ্তমান
Now come to the statement of Deputaker's statement is very clear that nobody applied and somewhere it has come from somewhere.
So far that is not disputed. So for the fake is
Right.
concerned, it is not disputed. It is not. It's we are not saying that this is not a fake one.
No, no.
It's not
There are
disputed.
reasons behind it. That's why we'll come back to it. Show it to you. Now, Lokidhar Gogoi.
Yeah, Lokhi Gogoi, my lord. What it says,
Lokindrar Gogoi. Okay, then kindly read.
my lord will find now Lokhindar Gogoi statement of Sunesho or Lokhindar Gogoi, my lord, your lordship will find Manik Das, Odhivokta so-and-so, Lokhi Gogoi, Boyak so-and-so, মোৰ নাম আৰু ঠিকনা মতে মই ডিব্ৰুগড় উপপঞ্জীয়কৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত জুনিয়ৰ এছিষ্টেণ্ট হিচাপে যোৱা ইমান তাৰিখৰ পৰা কাৰ্যালয়ত চাকৰি কৰি আছো 2014 চনত জ্যেষ্ঠ উপপঞ্জীয়ক প্ৰণৱ বৰাই এই কাৰ্যালয়ত যোগদান দিয়ে তেখেতে ইমান চনৰ এই কাৰ্যালয়ৰ পৰা অৱসৰ গ্ৰহণ কৰে তেখেতে তাৰিখে গোচৰৰ ক্ৰয় বিক্ৰী হোৱা মাটিডোখৰৰ কমিশ্যনৰ অৰ্ডাৰ কৰে মই জুনিয়ৰ এছিষ্টেণ্ট যদিও আমাৰ কাৰ্যালয়ৰ চিনিয়ৰ এছিষ্টেণ্টে তেওঁৰ অত্যাধিক কামৰ বোজা পেলাবলৈ কিছু কাম মোক ল'বলৈ নিৰ্দেশ দিছে ইয়াৰ ভিতৰত মই অডিট ৰিপৰ্ট চাব লাগে যোৱা ইমান তাৰিখে আমাৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত এখন অডিট অবজেকশ্যন লেটাৰ পায় আৰু অডিট অবজেকশ্যনৰ বিষয়ে জনাই যে সেই সময়ত ডেপুটি উপপঞ্জীয়ক চিন্ময় ঘৰফলীয়াৰ স্থানে প্ৰস্তুত কৰোঁ তেখেতৰ আলোচনা কৰি মোক ৰিপ্লাই ড্ৰাফ্ট তৈয়াৰ কৰিবলৈ দিয়ে ৰিপ্লাই ড্ৰাফ্ট প্ৰস্তুত কৰি যোৱা ইমান তাৰিখে অডিটলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰে অডিটত সন্তুষ্ট নহয় বুলি জনাই পুনৰ ৰিপ্লাই প্ৰস্তুত উদ্ধত মতামত পঠাবলৈ অডিটত নিৰ্দেশ দিয়ে মই বিষয়টো বৰ্তমানৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ ইমান ভূপত বসাক জনালো উদ্ধতম কৰ্তৃপক্ষ মতামতৰ বাবে অতিৰিক্ত উপায়ুক্ত ৰাজহ শ্ৰী দীপু কুমাৰ ডেকা এচি মহোদয়লৈ পঠিয়ালো উত্তৰ ৰাজহ দীপু কুমাৰ ডেকা ভূপেন মাটিয়ানী সংশ্লিষ্ট মৃগেন জালান সাৰদা দেৱী কেজৰিৱাল নিমচন্দ্ৰ আগৰৱালা পাৰ্মিশ্যনখন ভুৱা বুলি জনালে আমাৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ উপপঞ্জীয়ক শ্ৰী ভূপেন পটৰে ছাৰে উপায়ুক্ত মহিষৰ লগত আলোচনা কৰি নিৰ্দেশ মতে পুলিচত এজাহাৰ দিয়ে মাটি ক্ৰয় বিক্ৰীৰ পদ্ধতি নিয়ম মতে প্ৰথমতে বিক্ৰেতা আৰু ক্ৰেতাৰ উপভোক্ত চাৰ্কল অফিচলৈ গৈ মাটি বিক্ৰী আবেদন নিৰ্দিষ্ট প্ৰপত্ৰ সম্পূৰ্ণ কৰি উভয় পক্ষই স্বাক্ষৰ কৰি লগত ফটো এফিডেভিট মাটি জমাবন্দী আপ টু ডেট খাজনাৰ ৰচিদ পত্ৰ আদি আনুষংগিক নথি পত্ৰ সহ নিৰ্দিষ্ট মাচুল সহ চাৰ্কল অফিচত জমা দিব আৰু চাৰ্কল অফিচৰ পৰা মনি ৰিচিপ্ট ল'ব লাগে চাৰ্কল অফিচৰ পৰা নিৰ্দেশ দিলে সংশ্লিষ্ট নিৰ্দিষ্ট মাচুল সহ চাৰ্কল অফিচত জমা দিব আৰু চাৰ্কল অফিচৰ পৰা মনি ৰিচিপ্ট ল'ব লাগে চাৰ্কল অফিচৰ পৰা নিৰ্দেশ দিলে এলেকাৰ লট মান্দাৰ চৰজমিন পৰীক্ষা কৰি ক্ৰয় বিক্ৰয় হ'ব মাটিৰ ট্ৰেষ্ট মেপ অনুসন্ধান কৰি ৰিপৰ্ট চাৰ্কল অফিচক দিব these are the things which has been described as a what is the procedure if you want to kindly see
go ahead please go
yes my lord then it is said বিক্ৰী হয় পৰ্যালোচনা প্ৰয়োজন উপায়ুক্তৰ লগত আলোচনা কৰি ক্ৰয় বিক্ৰয় জমি মূল্য নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰি উপযুক্ত পাৰ্মিশ্যন দিব নচেত পুনৰ বিবেচনাৰ বাবে চাৰ্কল অফিচলৈ ঘূৰাই পাৰ্মিশ্যন লাভ কৰাৰ পিছত সংশ্লিষ্ট জমি বিক্ৰেতাৰ পক্ষৰ এজেণ্টে উকিল মোহনী তৰণী দলিল তৈয়াৰ কৰিব উপস্থানে প্ৰস্তুত কৰিব উপপঞ্জীয়ক কাৰ্যালয়ৰ দলিলৰ মাজত স্থান নিৰ্ধাৰিত চৰকাৰী মূল্যত আদি পৰীক্ষা কৰিব ক্ৰেতা বিক্ৰেতাৰ পক্ষক তলব কৰি সাক্ষাৰ হাতত সুদ পক্ষ বা তেখেতে এজেণ্ট ক্ৰেতা বিক্ৰেতাৰ পক্ষৰ ঘৰতে দলিলৰ স্থান স্বাক্ষৰ দান কমিশ্যন কৰাৰ বাবে উপপঞ্জীয়কৰ সমীপে আবেদন দিব উপপঞ্জীয়ক অনুমতি দিলে উপপঞ্জীয়কে নিজে গৈ নতুন নতুবা তেওঁৰ নতুন কাৰ্যালয়ৰ যিকোনো কৰ্মচাৰী লিখিতভাৱে হুকুম দি ক্ৰেতা বিক্ৰেতাৰ পক্ষৰ বা অনুমোদন জনোৱা স্থানলৈ পঠাই ক্ৰেতা বিক্ৰেতাৰ পক্ষৰ স্বাক্ষৰ আঙুলি চাপ ল'ব। এই সকলোখিনি কাৰ্যাৱলী ভাৰতীয় পঞ্জীয়ন আইনৰ ধাৰা 33, 38 আৰু ৰুলৰ 8 বিধিমতে হ'ব। জমি বিক্ৰীৰ নিৰ্দিষ্ট নীতি মতে ডিষ্ট্ৰিক্ট লেভেল কমিটিত জমি মূল্য নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰে। বিক্ৰেতা মৃগেন জালান, হাৰদা দেৱী কেজিয়াল, নেমচন্দ্ৰ কেজিয়ালৰ মাজত ক্ৰয় বিক্ৰয় হোৱা জমি 2 বিঘা 4 কঠাৰ প্ৰকৃত চৰকাৰী মূল্য বিঘাই 28,000 হ'ব লাগে যদিও পাৰ্মিশ্যনত 25,000 টকা নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰা হৈছে তফচিলত। So this is the only statement of Lokhi Gogoi. He has tell the procedure,
Right.
what the procedure. If your lordship kindly see,
Then what he said?
no, thereafter,
মোৰ মনত পৰে যে মই ADC ৰেভিনিউ ডিব্ৰুগড় হৈ থকা অৱস্থাত এজন বয়সীয়াল উকিল টিপি গ্ৰেণ্টৰ মাটি গ্ৰেণ্টৰ মাটি বিক্ৰী কৰাৰ কাৰণে NOC উলিয়াবৰ বাবে মোৰ ওচৰলৈ আহিছিল। যদিও মই তেওঁক চৰকাৰৰ পৰা অনুমোদন নাপালে তেনেকুৱা ধৰণৰ মাটি বিক্ৰী কৰাৰ বাবে NOC দিব নোৱাৰি বুলি কওঁ। তেওঁ প্ৰায় ইলিগেল নেচাৰৰ NOC দিব, তেওঁ প্ৰায় ইলিগেল নেচাৰৰ মাটি বাৰী বিক্ৰী কৰাৰ NOC উলিয়াবৰ বাবে মোৰ ওচৰলৈ আহিছিল যদিও তেওঁক মই গুৰুত্ব দিয়া নাছিলোঁ। তেওঁৰ নাম আৰু ঠিকনা মোৰ মনত নাই, সামথিং লাইক ডেট। দেখিলে হয়তো চিনি পাম। মই ডিব্ৰুগড়ৰ ADC ৰেভিনিউ থকাৰ সময়ত NOC বিলাকত শ্বৰ্ট চাইন কৰিছিলোঁ ও বিক্ৰী কৰা মাটিসমূহৰ চৰকাৰী মূল্য চাৰ্কল অফিচৰ চিৰাঙৰ মতে সামথিং কৰে আৰু সেইখন অনুমোদন জনাই ডিষ্ট্ৰিক্ট কমিটিয়ে মই এইবোৰৰ সংক্ৰান্তত জব্দ কৰা NOC ও সাচেন ডেটৰ ডিব্ৰুগড় নম্বৰ সাচেন কপি তদন্ত কৰাৰ বিষয়ে মোক দেখুৱাত সেইখন মই পৰীক্ষা কৰি দেখো যে কোনোবাই মোৰ চহী জাল কৰি উক্ত NOC-খন তৈয়াৰ কৰিছিল। NOC এখনৰ ম্যাদ 180 দিনলৈ থাকে, কিন্তু দেখা গ'ল যে সেইখনৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ উপপঞ্জীয়কে শ্ৰী প্ৰণৱ কুমাৰ বৰাই উক্ত জালি NOC-খন ভালদৰে পৰীক্ষা নকৰি নীতি বহিৰ্ভূতভাৱে এই গোচৰৰ বিবাদীয় মাটিখিনি কিনা বিকাৰ পঞ্জীয়ন কৰিছিল। উক্ত শ্ৰী প্ৰণৱ বৰাই প্ৰণৱ বৰা। Then you please come to the statement of Someshwar Kherwar.
yes, minute, I'll just
Someshwar is the last, I think, Someshwar Kherwar.
the statement of Lokhi Gogoi. Then
Thereafter.
yes, minute, Someshwar,
Now,
Someshwar Kherwar,
the
Milord.
last part.
Last part, he is also ADC, Milord.
Right.
Last part, what he said,
এই সংক্ৰান্তত আমাৰ বিভাগে কোনো
Not-
from that start.
Yes.
There is a reason behind that.
Ah.
That's what I'm saying.
my lord, so far issuing
So
of
there are,
fake is
see,
concerned.
we are not making any review inquiry whether
No,
it is
it's, I am not on
only
that
trial court
because,
to decide.
my lord, yes,
Not we.
it is, now, my lord, your lordship will kindly appreciate one thing. Number one, so for the fake permission is concerned, that is not disputed, my lord. We are not disputed that this is not a genuine one, it's a fake one, my lord. Now, who made the fake, my lord? That has to be based on 161 statement, my lord. You cannot go beyond that. You cannot go beyond that, my lord. Can a person be, my lord, so for the criminal jurisprudence is concerned, with all respect, my lord, you have to go beyond all reasonable doubts, my lord. Now, prima facie, my lord, what prima facie means, my lord? At the first impression, my lord, if there is something, my lord, your lordship kindly see, there may be two views, my lord. If there's two views, always it goes in favor of the accused. What the jurisprudence of criminal
There
jurisprudence
is no
says.
two views.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Somebody prepared
No, my
a
lord.
fake
You
permission.
kindly see the evidence of statement of Manik Das, my lord, your Muralilal Kejural, Swapnali Borgohai, my lord.
They are all advocates of the bar. So they will
No, no,
definitely
what
help
they,
you.
no, no, what they say.
Somebody is junior to you.
No,
So
my lord, your lordship, lordship
on that.
kindly see one thing. Merely what they say, kindly see you, because it's not my case. It's the prosecution has brought them, my lord. I have not brought them. The prosecution has brought, the police has brought them as a witness in this case, my lord. Now, what they say, my lord, why they have to be discarded, why their statement has to be discarded? It cannot be, my lord. When the prosecution has brought them as witnesses, if that witnesses has to be also taken at the face value, my lord. What they say is, it says that my মোৰ নাম পেছাদাৰ অধিবক্তা 78 চনৰ পৰা মই 40 বছৰ কাল অধিবক্তা হিচাপে মোৰ সেৱা আগবঢ়াইছো। মই বৰ্তমান আদালতত সেৱা আগবঢ়াওঁ। ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেল উঠবে ৰাজুক মই চিনি পাওঁ। তেওঁ ডিব্ৰুগড় বাৰৰ এজন অধিবক্তা হয়। অধিবক্তা শ্ৰী স্বগত কন্দুক মই চিনি পাওঁ। তেওঁ অধিবক্তা শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ জুনিয়ৰ হিচাপে কাম কৰিছিল। প্ৰায় 3 বছৰ আগৰ কথা মই জনামতে ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেলৰ মক্কেলৰ মাটি বিক্ৰী সম্পৰ্কীয় এটা প্ৰস্তাৱত ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেলৰ কাইণ্ডলি সি হোৱাট ইট সেজ কেজুৱেলৰ জুনিয়ৰ উকিল শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে মিউনিচিপালিটিৰ পৰা উলিয়াই অনা এখন পাৰ্মিশ্যন প্ৰপত্ৰ সন্দেহক্ৰমে মানে কাইণ্ডলি সি সন্দেহক্ৰমে that is I doubted Milord that it is on the basis of my Milord steps and my inquiry Milord শ্ৰী ৰাজু কুমাৰ কাজলে পুনৰ অন্য এজন উকিলৰ এটা পৰীক্ষা কৰে ভুৱা বুলি ধৰা পেলাই আৰু তেতিয়াৰ পৰা শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে নিজৰ কাম কাজে স্বতন্ত্ৰভাৱে কৰে বুলি জানো আদালতৰ কাম কাজত যিকোনো কাগজ পত্ৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে অতি সহজতে উলিয়াই অনা দেখো মেলা কি আছে বিষয়টো আমাৰ অধিবক্তাসকলে নজনা নহয় শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে প্ৰয়োজনীয় চিল মোহৰ প্ৰফৰ্মা আদি ক'ৰ পৰা কেনেকৈ পায় মোৰ সন্দেহ হয় পুলিচে অধিবক্তা স্বগতা কুণ্ডুক গ্ৰেপ্তাৰ কৰি জেল হাজতলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰিছে বুলি জানি মই থানালৈ আহি মোৰ জবানবন্দী দিওঁ নাও নেক্সট মিলত মোৰ নাম আৰু ঠিকনা এচিনেমি স্বপ্নালী বুঢ়াগোহাঁই পেছাত এজন মই বৰ্তমান আগবঢ়াওঁ ডিব্ৰুগড় আদালতৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ অধিবক্তা শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ উৰ্ধফে ৰাজুৰ লগত মই এজন জুনিয়ৰ হিচাপে আগবঢ়াওঁ সেৱা আগবঢ়াওঁ অধিবক্তা শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুক মই চিনি পাওঁ তেওঁ মোৰ লগত অধিবক্তা ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেলৰ জুনিয়ৰ হিচাপে কিছুদিন কাম কৰিছিল প্ৰায় ৩-২.৫ বছৰ মানৰ আগৰ ৩-২.৫ বছৰ মানৰ কথা মতে ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেলৰ মক্কেলৰ মাটি সম্পৰ্কীয় এটা প্ৰস্তাৱত শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে মিউনিচিপালিটিৰ পৰা অনা এখন পাৰ্মিশ্যন পত্ৰ সন্দেহক্ৰমে মানে কাইণ্ডলি সি দিছ ইজ দ্য ষ্টেটমেণ্ট ইজ ভেৰি ইম্পৰ্টেণ্ট মিলত ফৰ মিলত whether there should be trial if this evidence laid মিলত that whether there is a chance of conviction or any trial can be gone or not সন্দেহক্ৰমে শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱেলে পুনৰ মোক ভেৰিফাই কৰি আহিবলৈ ক'লে মই মিউনিচিপালিটি অফিচলৈ গৈ তাৰ ৰেজিষ্টাৰত টেলি কৰি সেই প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰখন তাত বিচাৰি নাপালোঁ সেই ঘটনাৰ পিছৰ পৰা স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে নিজে কাম ভেৰিফাই কৰি আহিবলৈ ক'লে মই মিউনিচিপালিটি গৈ নাপালোঁ সেই ঘটনাৰ পিছৰ পৰা শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে অতি সহজতে উলিয়াই অনা দেখোঁ বিষয়টো আমাৰ অন্য অধিবক্তাসকলেও নজনা নহয় শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুৱে প্ৰয়োজনীয় চিল মোহৰ প্ৰফৰ্মা ক'ৰ পৰা কেনেকৈ পায় ব্যৱহাৰ কৰা সন্দেহ হয় পুলিচে গ্ৰেপ্তাৰ কৰি জেল হাজতলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰে আজি মই জবানবন্দী দিহে পুলিচে মোৰ আগত প্ৰদৰ্শন কৰা মাটি ভূমিবোৰত প্ৰবঞ্চনা কৰিছে মই সন্দেহ কৰা যথেষ্ট কেজুৱেলকে ৰাজু পূৰণ কৰাৰ বাবে এনে কৰিছে বুলি মই বিশ্বাস কৰোঁ মাইলত কাইণ্ডলি চি দেৰ আৰ ষ্টেটমেণ্ট অফ ট্ৰুথ এণ্ড মাইলত জুবি চেতিয়া what Jubi Setia says, now if your lordship take a prima facie case, my lord, that the first impressions, my lord, if there is anything there, that can be said as a prima facie. Now, if your lordship kindly see, the Manik Das, what Manik Das says nothing against me. These two witnesses, suppose, my lord, if the trial starts, they've been called as the witnesses, what they will tell? They will go not beyond more than that. 161 statements, what they have been adduced before the police, give a statement to the police, they will say to so and so. Now, if this 3 witnesses has taken one side witnesses, that is also that this person has gone to the chamber of judge. Is it a crime that a person has gone there and attend my chamber, Miller?
It's not a crime.
So my lord,
to be proper adjudication.
my lord, yes, my lord.
Right.
See, my lord, there, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the statement, there are 2 versions, my lord. One version is that I find that these are to be fake. So that is why I have made tell my junior, go and make an inquiry. These are the witnesses not brought by me, my lord. These are the witnesses brought by prosecution.
That's good. That is where isn't that choice to be the proper inquiry, proper trial.
Well, no. Kindly see that
Yes.
what they will say. They will say the same thing. And your lordship is relying on the Jubi Setias. Jubi Setias and my lord Lokhi Gogoi. Lokhi Gogoi did not say anything. Lokhi Gogoi said that he being a ADC, the procedural part, how to obtain a land permission for buy and sale of a land. What he says, beloved. He did not say that I am the person, so-and-so person, he is the person, he has come to me, so-and-so, nothing, beloved. He said one old person has come earlier. He may come, so-and-so, is it this Rajkumar Kejriwal? No, my lord. He didn't say that anything about that. I do not remember. If I see, I can remember. So there are two versions, my lord. One, not two, my lord. My respectful, even not two, my lord. There's a one, everybody says, it is the, my lord. It is my Swagata Kundu. Number, what your lordship has an inquiry, my lord, that so far the forged and fake permission is concerned, it is not disputed. It's a fake one. Now, question is this, that who is the person, say, can you rope, because the 34 is there, my lord. So 34 is there, can you rope, how can you rope, can add at 34, so far I am concerned, my lord. Merely one of the witnesses said that they have come to the so-and-so, along with the so-and-so to my chamber. Sir.
Read Sonali Borgohain's statement.
Yes, my lord. What, my lord? Sonali Borgohai, yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Sonali Borgohai, my lord. And মোৰ নাম আৰু ঠিকনা দিয়া মতে মই পেছত এজন অধিবক্তা বৰ্তমান মই ডিব্ৰুগড় আদালতত সেৱা আগবঢ়াওঁ ডিব্ৰুগড় আদালতৰ জ্যেষ্ঠ অধিবক্তা শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱাল উঠবে ৰাজুৰ লগত মই এগৰাকী জুনিয়ৰ অধিবক্তা হিচাপে মোৰ সেৱা আগবঢ়াওঁ অধিবক্তা শ্ৰীমতী স্বগতা কুণ্ডুকো মই চিনি পাওঁ তেওঁ মোৰ লগত অধিবক্তা ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱালৰ জুনিয়ৰ হিচাপে কিছুদিন কাম কৰিছিল প্ৰায় ৩-২.৫ বছৰ মানৰ আগৰ কথা মই জনামতে শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱালে মক্কেলৰ মাটি বিক্ৰী সম্পৰ্কে এটা প্ৰস্তাৱত শ্ৰীমতী সুকতা কুণ্ডুৱে মিউনিচিপালিটিৰ পৰা উলিয়াই আনা এখন পাৰ্মিশ্যন প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ সন্দেহক্ৰমে মানে কাইণ্ডলি সি when she came to me, my lord, so I doubted, my lord. I doubted and শ্ৰী ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱালে পুনৰ মোক ভেৰিফাই কৰি আহিবলৈ ক'লে মই মিউনিচিপালিটি অফিচত গৈ তাই ৰেজিষ্টাৰ টেলি কৰি সেই প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰখন তাত বিচাৰি নাপালো সেই ঘটনাৰ পিছৰ পৰা শ্ৰীমতী স্বগত কুণ্ডুৱে নিজৰ কাম কাজ নিজে স্বতন্ত্ৰভাৱে কৰে বুলি জানো আদালতৰ কাম কাজ লগা যিকোনো কাগজ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ শ্ৰীমতী স্বগত কুণ্ডুৱে অতি সহজতে উলিয়াই অনা দেখো বিষয়টো আমাৰ লগত অন্য অধিবক্তা সকলেও নজনা নহয় শ্ৰীমতী স্বগত কুণ্ডুৱে প্ৰয়োজনীয় চিলমোহৰ প্ৰথম আদি ক'ৰ পৰা কেনেকৈ পাই ব্যৱহাৰ কৰে মোৰ সন্দেহ হয় পুলিচে অধিবক্তা স্বগতক গ্ৰেপ্তাৰ কৰি জেল হাজতলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰে বুলি জানি আজি মই থানাত আহি মোৰ জৰুৰী জবানবন্দী দিওঁহি মোৰ আগত প্ৰদৰ্শন কৰা মাটি ভুৱা অনুমতি পত্ৰখন স্বগত কুণ্ডুৱে প্ৰবঞ্চনা কৰিছে বুলি মই সন্দেহ কৰোঁ আৰু জ্যেষ্ঠ অধিবক্তা ৰাজকুমাৰ কেজুৱাল ওৰফে ৰাজুৰ ওপৰত আক্ষেপ পূৰণ কৰিবৰ বাবে এনে কৰিছে বুলি মই বিশ্বাস কৰোঁ So this is a statement only, my lord. Prior to that, the Mulal Kejurwal also, he also said the same thing.
See, Mr. Bora,
my lord,
the matter relates to certain sale transaction or a sale
my lord,
of a land relating to the client of the petition.
My lord.
Thereafter, at that point of time, that particular lady advocate was the junior of the petitioner. Maybe may not be, we do not know that the investigation will say. And then the particular statement of the junior of the petitioner, Sonali Borgohai, specifies that matter relates to the purchase of land, sale and purchase of land relating to client of the
my lord,
this particular petition. Right. So if the junior of the petitioner had found that this document was forged, right?
Yeah.
Because the person being a lawyer, he could have brought it to the notice of the authorities concerned.
Definitely, my lord.
Which he had not done.
My lord. Yes, my lord. See,
right.
Yes, my lord.
So if had not been some other person, it would have been something different. But he is a lawyer.
Yes, my lord. Now,
right.
lordship, I'll just make it the difference. I'll just submit, my lord, with all respect. See, what your lordship has said, it is an inference. For drawing of an inference, that why? Inference will draw, how the inference can be drawn, my lord. Suppose a person was there and he fled away. He did not, that is the inference can be drawn that he was fled away from that person. But here, what has happened, my lord?
482 will not go to such a hovering
No, no.
inquiry.
My lord will.
Right, will be
I-
here only thing a prima facie. There are materials. We
Ma'am.
simply cannot say it because.
No, my lord, 220
Two or
is
three
a scope.
lawyers said something.
As today, the record is also not available, Lordship. We cannot say even, Lordship, that whether in the sale lead, Lordship, whether.
Matter relates to is paying for the interim, that's why.
So let the LCR come, Lordship, thereafter in interim prayer may be considered, Lordship, because
Lord,
others today,
Para-
as I have not the even extra copies also not furnished to me, Lordship, to of the 116 statement, Lordship. So we cannot say, Lordship, what is there, Lordship, properly. And some records or some MRs, so many documents are seized, Lordship, that has to be properly looked into, Lordship, because whether if there is any kind of any documents, there is any signature of that
Mr.
person.
What is the next date?
The next date, I do not know about the next date. my lord.
So
After
we have
2
to go
weeks,
through
you'll
the.
fix the matter after 2 weeks, no, what he says.
Because
I can satisfy your lordship
the
also
documents
regarding.
is also
the-
required to be observed, go through, Lordship, because, Lordship, whether his some his signatures is there.
Those are different matters altogether, we are not on that.
Signature will not find. This is a fake one. Signature, because as per this thing, there is nothing so far the CFSL report is concerned also.
Anyway,
Whatever may be.
today it was called for on 17th.
My lord.
So today is only 22nd, 5 days back.
Lordship, can you fix it on short date, Lordship? The estimate send a reminder, Lordship.
After 6th of August, my lord.
8th of August,
My lord.
will do? Okay. Mr. P. Bora, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Learned Counsel for the.
Okay, what is your name? Huh? Gari? G. Duggar.
So hard. Listen to the possibility. Service report on the website. Here is the office note. Dated 18/07/2024. But also. PRC number 698/2021. Within bracket, GR number 1777019. Was yet to be received from the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate Dibrugarh. That was called for by order dated 27/06/2024. Just a reminder for the scanned copy of the record of such and such and took place before the registry of this got forfeit. Placed on 8th of August.
Along with this.
Along with what?
Along with the CD, Lordship, because sometimes only records send, Lordship, but CD will not come, Lordship.
Along with the records of scanned copy of the records of Dibrugarh Police Station case number 763 of 2019. The interim priority constitution shall be considered on the next date, the sake of the relevant records. Yes.
I'm obliged, my lord.
That's all.
57 from. Lord, I'm praying for adjournment for today, my lord.
Yes.
My senior is out of session. Maybe fix on Friday.
Yes, sir. Pursuant to the order dated 24/05. Order dated 08/04/2021. The registry already received the relevant record, scanned copy of the records of GR case number 633/2016. As well as the records of Sessions case number 64/2019. From the Court of London, Cesium, Carbion, on Deku, and London Assistant Session Judge, Carbion, on Deku, respectively. List on.
May I please your lordship, lordship may allow us to file our reply, lordship.
You can file, definitely. Sixth of August. In the meanwhile, the respondent may file their objection if any.
My lord, interim order is there.
Interim order passed earlier on 24/05/23. Shall remain in force till then.
Oblige, your lord.
Much please.
Yes. Yes. Okay, 482 application. I'm the accused in this petition. I'm the accused number 4. In this case,
The time will not permit us to hear you. We'll have it on the.
Ninth, lordship, ninth of August.
Possible. Not, okay, 9th of August.
in the lower court, tomorrow is fixed. The lower
We'll
court.
make it. Due to paucity of time.
Yes.
This matter could not take up for adjudication today. As agreed by the parties, list on 9th of August for admission. Okay. Yes, will we come 9th?
Yes,
of
Lord.
August.
Oblige.
Tomorrow is fixed.
So that matter will proceed.
It will be uploaded in the order.
Yes,
This.
that will proceed because after 11 years, he has come up before this with false document, lordship. The statement accused is recorded tomorrow.
Listen to that. Yes, Mr. Roy.
Yes, my lord, item number 32, 33, there was to take steps. I have taken steps.
That will be taken care of.
My interim order to continue.
If there is any interim order in some matters,
Item number 37, my lord.
give the list, we'll take care of it.
Lord, item number 51.
If you have any interim order, give it to him, we'll take care of it.
I'm trying for date, lords.
There is, first time case did not reach.